Welcome back, everyone, to some more of The Outer Worlds 2. Today we're continuing on with the ex-convict playthrough, and we are about probably at that halfway mark. We completed Eden and Dorado quests for companions and the main story, and a bunch of side quests. I am starting to prioritize more of the main story and companion side quests, and then maybe some, like, just generic side quests here and there. But we're about to go after DeVries in a second here. We have to head to the Greater Tranquility substation to try to stop her plan. And then after that, we'll probably continue on and see what else comes up. So I don't think we're really going to delay with this. We're just going to get right into it. So with that said, let me make sure we're good here and we will get that started. But it should be a fun mission. Since this is, I know this is one of my favorite ones from my first playthrough. I'm interested in seeing how this turns out with this character, and also interested in seeing how the gun that or the weapons we're gonna get soon from this too. But all right, here we go. Let's get right to it. All right, we are here. Sam, whoa, so early. Thank you, thank you. Alright, who do we go with? I mean, Niles said he would be really upset if we didn't. I'm thinking we bring Niles and maybe Marisol. Yeah, let's go these two. All good. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I know observational data is important, but I hate seeing these rifts so close.
There's her ship.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue.
That ship seems out of place here. Worth a once over.
With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a merger. But surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts.
Can I get into her ship? Oh, I can.
I and my fellow counselors remind you that this is no merger, but an alliance. By ending the
This must be the satellite that set an emergency ping across the system. What led me to you, Commander? But why is DeVries hanging on to it?
Overlooked panel scrapper. We don't have that one.
Earth Directorate handiwork. Not familiar with them.
Private journal. Shake my last meeting with Victor in the midst of discussing. I never came over to this spot before.
Familiar with the model.
Decryption key. The question is, how do I even get out of here now? Oh, wait, there's an opening right there. Nice. We're out. Yeah, this mission's going to be interesting, because after this is when things really start opening up a lot. So, I will definitely be curious to see. Just check in through there. Let's turn around.
Cadre, protect the console at all costs. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late.
Very good, Bastila. I'll determine that. Tell me what DeVries' plan is now.
I do not appreciate the threat in your tone. I know well what you let happen to those hostages at the monastery, but I will not be intimidated.
This one's a potential font of useful information, dear. You just need to administer the proper application of force.
You do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths buy Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it.
Oh. 1 second, I think this just crashed. Look at you. You're barely able to stand, let alone fight.
And one can fight with the strength of 10 if they're motivated enough. If they have the willpower and the courage. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself.
Well, you're wrong.
Now we're just talking in circles. To arms, cadre! For the Order!
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Man, I should have attacked myself, but oh well.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Back and stand. Strike team has been well and truly struck down.
What's that on the model over there? Could be important.
Alright, we're good. Whew. Had 2 crises going on right there. Check this. Monitor displays a map of the station, annotated by DeVries. Elevator right there. There's 2 elevators. I just don't remember which one's which. One goes all the way up there. Where's this one go?
It seems your sovereign is regarded
I'd bet bits to Borstwurst. That's going to need a new fuse.
as good. If the Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth, he and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a
Auto
trust
hack.
against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping breadworm.
Rewrite the protocols? Nice.
But I presume that to mean it will be without exertion? If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you've
Grab that.
suggested. But his advisor, the
I remember the last time there was like a sniper rifle over here or something.
impulsive attacks are solely his
Yeah.
So, your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself. If your own history looks hard to be believed, do not act like the current rot emerged from nowhere.
I could
Okay.
perhaps say the same for
We'll
you.
come back down here in a second. I think there's something else if we go all the way up top. I think we have to go this way. I don't know why, but there's like some bodies that keep getting bugged where I can't loot them. Like this one right here, I can't loot, and this one right here. But I see it on the map. Can't believe we're gonna get GTA 7 before GTA 6. Pretty much at this rate. Pretty much. If I'm honest, to be fair, I think I would prefer... I don't know, May seems like such a weird release date. Now, obviously, if it had to come out during that time, I would have 100% done the same thing when it does eventually. But, yeah. If we ever actually see it. Disable landing pad ship enclosures. See, now these terminals all have the ability to be hacked, which is nice. Back down we go. Should probably check. Yeah, I think he has an upgrade. Build self-repairing armor plates that protect him from damage. These plates are destroyed after taking moderate damage, but are automatically repaired every few seconds as long as he doesn't take new damage. Granting himself camouflage when he drops to half health. While camouflaged, enemies will have trouble targeting Niles and his attacks deal bonus damage. I'm gonna go self-repairing armor. Not bothered by the delay, more worried that they might push, out of Wolverine out of 2026. Yeah, that's true. There's so many other things. I'm so depressed about the level cap here. I know, it does feel pretty sudden. Like, I feel like... Because by the end of it, right, you're typically pretty overpowered anyways. So, the level difference between 25 to 30... in my first playthrough wasn't that different, but now I'd be interested to see, like, I mean, or it would be nice if it went up like a little bit higher to like 35 or something to let you get, you know, an extra 2 perks, because you hit a point that it's like it doesn't even make a difference. So just a few more levels, like, let me keep leveling a little bit more. I understand it, though. Because right now, you get exactly the right amount of perk points and skill points to max out 3 skills. It'd be nice if you could do 3 skills and maybe like 1 with a little bit more. Let me see here. Overload dispatch dragoons. This will turn mechanical hostiles against all unauthorized personnel. You know what? We're gonna do that one. Look at him go. GTA 6 dropping on next gen. I'm gonna say it now. I don't know if next gen will be out by then, but at the same time, next gen isn't the same as what it used to be like 10 years ago. I mean, it will probably have some sort of port, to be fair. You know what I hate to think too? Speaking to that, actually, Rockstar yet again, especially as somebody who primarily plays on PC, with it coming out in November 2026 now, that means we're not getting the PC port until like 2028. If they do that again, which it would not be a surprise if they did. But that just hurts. It hurts to think that we might finally get it on PC.
I see an unfriendly soup.
Like But then, like, I don't know. Thinking about that, I'd be surprised. The only thing that makes me question whether or not they won't do a PC release on launch to that point is the RP community. And right now, unless if they're just putting all of that into GTA 6, which they probably are, but they're still going to have like a separate launcher at some point for RP and stuff. So that's the only thing that would make me second guess whether or not they would put it on
Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate.
I don't know which way to go. There's so many
But
routes.
things have taken somewhat of a turn. After the Protectorate destroyed their own relay out of madness, we have seen little resistance to our residents.
Well, we welcome the news of your advance.
Oh, this is so nice. I can just rewire
However,
everything.
It is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed.
Back here. Oh, is this where the fan is? I think this is where the fan is. What's up, Rick D? Hope you're doing well. It just makes me feel less motivated to play a certain way. I have no hesitation. Yeah, I get that, because if you want to get the most out of like 2 skills, it does limit you a lot. I mean, the game is definitely built for multiple playthroughs and stuff, but I do wish there was just like a little bit more of like a level cap, though. I'm assuming that'll come with the DLC whenever they do that, though.
According to my analysis, neither of our parties has enough goodwill
What's up, Charles?
with the other to proceed directly to an alliance. A swift end to the war is highly improbable.
I appreciate the Harmon.
You had to run a quaint predictive model to come to that conclusion. Did your numbers give
Access
any
to
insight
storage
into
has
the
not been
Enjoying the game,
Please
loving it.
vicinity immediately.
Absolutely loving it. Holy.
This is
Oh. Leptomania. Yeah, we're not taking that one.
inventory is for purchase only. Return the item immediately, or be subject to verbal assault.
Subject
Loitering
to
is not
ver-
permitted here or elsewhere on the station.
I'll take that. Thank you.
This unit welcomes you to the utility atrium. My records do not indicate that any
Thank you for them,
authorized
Charles.
personnel remain aboard the station. But I am programmed to exchange wares for monetary compensation for whosoever seeks it.
This station has been decommissioned for decades. Why are you still here?
Searching my records. Ah, yes. The explanation given by Mechanist DeSoto was as follows. I need someone to have eyes on my explosive friends. But I do not have eyes.
What do you
This
have?
sector's long-departed personnel.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, Riggedy. This is my second playthrough, which now we're doing a ex-convict with high. Where is it? High sneak, high lockpick, and high hack. Those are my 3 priorities, which has been good so far. Appreciate the follow there too. Better than 1. It's everything 1 did well, but better. And you don't have to play 1. No, you technically. I mean, it's still a fun time. It's fairly short, or can be, but I still enjoyed it. Why are these showing up like red like that? I'm gonna buy the grenades just so we have them. I would suggest it, but like if you really want to go into the better version, then going into 2, you won't have a problem.
No time to lollygag, Commander. Whatever's in that repository.
I completely agree. I haven't finished it yet, and I already plan on doing multiple playthroughs. The capabilities for them too is really good. Now, the problem that I'm running into is running a lot of the side quests again have become very tiring fast. So unfortunately, they don't have a lot of differences. Wait, insert aluminum foil or rewire. That's I kind of, you know what? Let me save and then let's find out. What happens if we insert aluminum foil?
By my estimation,
It worked.
if we formed an alliance, say, within the next month, we would see returns within days. The market, the colony, would
I got
soon
shot,
be out of
but it
protectorate
worked.
hands.
By your estimation, do explain. How did
Investigating
you arrive
hostile
at this
intentions to have a
estimation?
fix on their weaknesses.
Which
You see, I'm renowned for my ability to read a room, as we call it in my business. With common sense.
Man, I can get
meets
into every
observational
single
power.
room right here. See, this is what I mean is like all of this stuff I couldn't get to initially in my first playthrough, which some of them do have additional routes.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Some of them do have additional routes you can go, but like these rooms, especially once you get past the halfway mark, which we're about to do, there becomes a lot more areas in future locations that require high lockpick or high hack to even access the room or a terminal. But now that I have this, we'll be able to get all the way to that, or to a lot of stuff without any issues. It's only, unfortunately though, to that point, it's only for like main story stuff and some side quests. Or some companion quests. A lot of like general side quests don't have a third variation or a second or third variation of how to do it, or like another hacking system.
If our intel's good, we've got more trouble waiting for us ahead.
Some of them do, but not a ton. Can you get over encumbered in this game? You cannot. And honestly, it makes me a little nervous for the next time I ever play a game with over encumbered. It's such a nice weight off your shoulders with no encumbrance.
As far as bad portents go, don't get much more obvious than corpses.
Literally and figuratively. Like not having to worry about what I'm picking up. Oh, I have too much. Okay, now I have to drop half of it. Oh, I have too much again. Oh, now I gotta drop more. Like, it makes such a difference. hack the controls for all bays. Hack the controls for several. Let's go all bays. Use the bypass shunt to disable all the mechanical bays. Kleptomania is a flaw. Is not a flaw. It's a playing horde mode in life. Okay, I think we just need to. Yeah, I remember this.
I'll handle this.
You'll go no further, infidel. This next shot won't miss.
Torpificator at ready status.
Have you given up?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
What are you doing down there?
I'm down.
I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat.
One more.
Standing by to stupefy.
Gain one fuse there. Oh, we can just keep rewiring this. I love that.
Have you given up?
You know when you needed a stretch.
What if I just do it like this?
Reviving me is strategically optimal.
What? Oh, she's down?
What are you doing down there?
Don't make me bet.
Ouch.
Impossible. I'm in.
Fine then. Cross that bridge and see how we
I'm the one you need to worry about. Come
So close.
Thank you.
One elevator ride away from having debris in our crosshairs. Finally.
Not bad. We got some more foil. Let's heal up here. Anything else to hack here? I think that's it. Hacked in as much as we could. All right, let's go take on DeVries.
We came here in good faith to offer a merger and an alliance, and yet our parties will still be at each other's
We
throats
bypassed
by
a decent
the end of
amount.
this. Is this really what you want?
It'd be foolish to even consider an alliance.
Like being able to just walk up to everything and hack it. Beautiful.
Should the fighting intensify, and it shall, it will be due to your pride. Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people. Until you acknowledge this, I fear we will never reach an accord.
Foresight does not win wars. A military's might does. Our very own officer Carl has proven that, exploiting weaknesses in the Protectorate to great effect.
Law, there they are. Right out in the open. Best speed this up. We can't have got Law before DeVries goes through with her plan.
To denigrate your military's knowledge here, but Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand how to serve our people, after all. Look no further than the Abbot. who welcomed refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermining him, even with his data.
Meanwhile, Auntie's choice has done little to alleviate the refugee crisis
There
it
she
helped
is.
create. Indeed, my projections may be accurate.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Abara, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why.
You heard Seer Wiley was cut down, didn't you? You had to know we were coming.
I did suspect it was your work. Not many would have had the stomach for it. I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. And I'm prepared to do the same again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late.
Oh boy. No, you can, Charles. And I love it for that. Or maybe I should kill you now and save everyone the trouble.
Seems that hibernation's only made you more ruthless.
I think twice before making light of those 10 years you stole from the Commander. And from me.
This hatred's unbecoming, Niles. And you'd both be fools not to hear me out. I am doing everything with what little power I have to stop the rifts from destroying the galaxy. I am so close. With the right data and the prototype rift modulator hidden away in a protectorate lab on Praetor, the Order could finally figure out how to control the rifts. But like the protectorate before them, Auntie's choice must never have access to that technology.
So you're doing this because you have a grudge against Auntie's choice. Great.
Anyone with even half-functioning gray matter knows that you cannot trust a corporation with the kind of power that comes with controlling rifts. The Order should know better. It's as if they've forgotten how we got to this point. It was the Seers who came to me back then. They showed me their data, proving that the Protectorate's rift experiments would lead to our galaxy's destruction. I didn't want to believe them. But as more and more of their predictions came to pass, I knew I had to act. I had to destroy Horizon Point and its research to prevent annihilation.
That's law, Augustine. You could have told us what you were planning instead of letting us blunder into a trap.
No, I couldn't have. Had I deviated from the plan even the slightest amount, it could have jeopardized everything. I had to avert a far worse disaster. By any means.
So you were a filthy traitor. Didn't you ever consider the Order may have gotten it wrong?
No. I saw their models. The Protectorate in all their ignorance would have torn the galaxy asunder in pursuit of their Matriarch's dream. Fascists are nothing if not predictable.
She's not wrong there. Even if that's true, you didn't have to betray and murder in the process.
You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the Seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success. And I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started.
If our presence put your mission at risk, you could have turned us away.
As I said, your actions were part of the prediction and could not be changed. You needed to be there. And I had to proceed as I normally would. But what happened there, the unanswered questions I still had, continued to plague me. I needed to find a way to stop the rifts. You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts. And only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Enough! Just enough, Augustine. I can't listen to any more of these excuses. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bringing her back. Best we make this quick, before she can hurt anyone else.
You think you have it in you to pull the trigger, Ibarra?
Had 10 years to practice. Give the order, Commander.
Order given. Take her head off, Niles. Let's get the job done. And the ex-con's just trying to get out.
Commander, this is for Wade. For Eric and Helen. And for everyone else's futures you tried to burn.
Do what you must.
Resorting to violence. About time.
There it is. I wonder if there's a way you can go along with her in some format and let her do it or something. Alright, here's the gun, dude. I couldn't wait to get this one. The simplifier. In my first playthrough, I was able to convince her to stand down. But not this time around. I mean, we might have been able to in some format if we continued having our discussion. Oh, there they are.
Don't stop for anything. No time to dally.
Move, move, move. I was gonna try to go in the third person there, but I can't. It's weird to get stuck sometimes. Her ship is gone. So I guess the delegates or somebody else took it.
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines.
Released from any and all guidelines. I like the sound of that.
The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations.
Anything about the mission objectives?
I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose.
That all? Piece of cake.
Studies have shown that popular cakes, such as those produced by Auntie's Choice, often contain greater amounts of allowable defects, such as hair, insects, and mammalian excreta. Consumption of such products is not recommended.
We're getting off track. We were talking about the archive, remember?
Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters.
Thanks for the info. I'll think about it.
Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander?
I think we might go with the modulator. I'm just gonna start pressing buttons on the astrogator and see where we end up.
This unit strongly advises against randomly pressing buttons on the astrogator, unless death is the desired outcome.
I'll have an easier time dealing with any rifts that we get the modulator from Praetor.
Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal.
Tell me what it says.
Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed and Valuable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the astrogator to navigate there at any time.
Okay, then. Let's see how everyone's feeling.
So,
Niles asked for a word.
That's it then. DeVries dead. Justice served. Galaxy still needs saving, but we'll get to that.
Let's get back to it then. No time standing around and golfing. I recognize that tone. What's wrong?
Am I that transparent?
You're not a subtle mope, that's for sure.
And you're not exactly Commander Compassion. I once thought DeVries the upper limit of what an agent could be. Certainly everything I aspired to be. Tough, brave, smart, and now she's dead. By our hand. Thought I'd feel relief or something akin to it. But mostly I just feel unbalanced. Like a mech with gimbals on the fritz.
Is now a bad time to ask what a gimbal is?
Sorry. Sometimes I forget not everyone spent hundreds of hours elbows deep in motion systems. Gimbals help keep things oriented in three-dimensional space.
Gotcha. So you're saying you feel disoriented.
Disoriented? Yeah, that sounds right. DeVries earned her grave, sure enough. So why does killing her feel like... hell, I don't know. Putting out a star?
What are you, a poet now? You're grieving the future she destroyed, first at Horizon Point and now by dying.
I never thought of it that way, but yeah, that's it exactly. Mighty insightful of you, Commander. Don't suppose you have any advice on how to move forward from here?
Stop believing in the lie of fairness. Sometimes shit happens.
Yes, Commander.
Directorate's not sending reinforcements. We're on our own here. Never forget that.
Yes, Commander. I hear you. Appreciate you making time to listen to me jawing on about all this. Might need a few to work through my thoughts, but I'll be ready for whatever comes next. Don't you fret.
Okay. And apparently, I kind of looked it up for a second there. There is a little bit of a third option back at the... Wait, what was that? The order? It says something about the order. Wasn't this one, was it? Oh, okay, I see. The order might be willing to help gain access. I haven't decided like what I'm gonna do, or if I might just go out and like do it myself yet, or we might align with Auntie's choice, because as an ex-convict, he might just be trying to get paid. Let's go to the ACS Undisputed claim first, though. There's a bunch of side quests here. All right, let's go back with Aza and Marisol. I know what I would do in a third psychopath serial killer playthrough. Which, honestly, that might have been better off with the ex-convict background, but that's okay. But then I wouldn't be using sneak and other stuff. Is there something over here? I guess I never really came over to this side.
How do you eat purple berry crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the bud. Message.
Alright, I think we're... Yeah, there's not much else. I know there's a side quest over here.
These raps are due for eating.
Plasma dispenser. Auto spray SMG. What is this gun considered? It looks like that one. I'm gonna pick that up and then find out, I guess. Plasma reinforced barrel. I think we just spent a lot of money on it. Whoops. Double barrel. Reinforced barrel. Trench shotgun shock barrel. We'll take that one. We'll take the anti-plasma stuff. A lot of these, I'm not sure if I've ever even seen them before. Like the compact SMG looks interesting. I don't know if I ever have before for that one. Extra holster. Biomass grenade. Let's buy some bypass. All good there.
You go on ahead. I'm shilly-shallying about what to do.
Please have identification, transfer work, and a reasonable bribe at the ready. Ah, you're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs.
Does that include penitentiary? Penitentiary records. If not, fine. If so, I might leave.
Now that is certainly an intriguing statement. But no, we at Auntie's Choice only care about slights to us at Auntie's Choice. Slight one of our rivals. We should get along fine. Alrighty. Commencing review. Estimated wait time? Unknown. Really? Reads like a recap of an Aetherwave drama. You're the questionable sort who we do business with, but you're definitely not our best friend. You should probably consider accepting our special offer. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia.
What? If it'll improve our standing with Auntie's Choice? Depends. Do we get to choose which type of holo advertorial?
Good question. There's only one choice. Auntie's Choice. We'll choose for you.
On the second thought, I don't think so.
Fine. Go on in. We're used to questionable characters like you being somewhat difficult. Enjoy your time on the ACS Undisputed Claim, the pride of Auntie's Choice corporate war fleet. Here's a ticket to the first stop on the Profit Mover Trimicular. From there, make your way through the Esplanade to the head office tower reception desk for details on our exciting contract opportunity.
Alright, we're here. This was one of my favorite locations, I'd say. I always really liked the, I guess, cyberpunk style of lights and ads everywhere, even though the ads part is annoying, but still looks kind of cool. What do we have? Footsteps are silent, movement speed, weapon range. What other hack or sneak abilities? If I get Assassin, we can get Stalker. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's pick up Assassin.
This area is for client intake specialists only. Though, I admire your go-where-I-want attitude.
Thanks. Alright, I'm leaving. Don't worry. No worries. Alright, now let's go back.
Lounging around.
I didn't do anything.
We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine.
Apologies.
Don't worry, I'm leaving.
No attack.
We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries. Found in an
She didn't have anything to steal. Last time she was just like informational, so I'm just gonna bypass that. Grab those. I probably do have a bunch of weapons and guns to sell. Or, well, weapons and armor.
Approaching station. Client intake.
Still my favorite word.
Our ride is here. We're going to the value added.
The ACS Undisputed Claim is not only our corporate headquarters and flagship, it's the heart of our efforts to spread unbridled self-betterment and free trade across the galaxy. Our flagship also sports a bustling commercial promenade where you'll find a wide assortment of products, wares, and miscellaneous bric-a-brac from all Auntie's Choice departments.
Live, love, laugh.
Here we are.
And consume.
Hey, you traveling with anyone called Inez?
All right.
I heard an Inez Silong was traveling with someone matching your description, but she ain't here, evidently.
She's back on my ship. You have something for her?
I do indeed. I was hired by a soldier named Ortiz to find her. And well, reckon this is close enough. Here, take this cartridge and deliver it to her.
You got it. Isn't that your job? Take your ass over to the hangar and do it yourself.
Ain't paid enough to make house calls, friend. You be well now.
Okay. Well, I guess we're doing it then. Grab some more of these and that. Ammo catcher, 5% chance whenever you are hit by a ranged weapon to recover an ammunition of that type. Huh. Oh, there's actually a recipe known. Does that always show up? I swear that doesn't always show up. Anything else here? Let me just keep buying these.
Smell that? It's consumerism. And Sprat crisps.
Alright, let's see what we can get in here. Oh,
Takes all sorts.
what do you have?
Stop that scrounging around.
Sorry.
Your doctor called and said you're dangerously dehydrated. I've got.
Lots of drinks. Okay. It's the ones with the armor and stuff that's gonna be actually good.
You! I'd recognize your kind anywhere. You're one of those folks that eats food, and I've got just the sort of grub you've been missing.
Knock off the funny business.
Feeling queasy?
Seeing spots?
Think you've dropped something? From orifices either natural or unnatural? If you have a malady, we have the remedy.
Do you have anything?
Oh, hey, think you dropped something?
Yeah.
You-
This was
you
the
dropped
quest that got
something.
bugged for me, so I'll pick it
Word
up.
to the wise. Mind your personal effects, intellectual assets, and major organs at all times.
Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this, thing you dropped. Get me?
We're on the ACS undisputed claim. That's what it is. All right, hand it over. Whatever it is that you're so inexpertly passing me. Maverick Outsider.
A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our
Nothing there.
the Auntie Cleo's darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against Purpleberry product.
Automated ATP injectors. When your health drops below 50%, this mod grants a small bonus to sprint speed. That's kind of cool.
Product samples!
I'll take the free samples.
Nutritious tobacco line.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Last time I heard a noise like that, my game crashed. I think one of the audio things over here gets stuck.
Sorry, in the midst of my latest product-oriented dramatization. Talk later.
Anything back here we can take? Field. But I didn't know you could come all the way back here. This is where we did like the ad read.
No autographs, I'm afraid. Not outside of special appearances. Normally I would, but...
You.
Alright, let's keep going.
You, the maverick outsider with a dynamic joie de vivre. Do come in.
Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Keep going around.
right up for the most exorbitant medical care money can buy.
I appreciate your business, but welding your hand to things tends to result.
Conventional thinking won't get you rich around here, Doc. I'm the type who takes chances, makes moves others can only wonder about.
I don't even understand what you were trying to do.
Exactly.
Ever miss a limited time offer and wonder
Auntie's Choice employee. They're everywhere. Alright. Still just going around. Can't get into that room yet. Buy more of these. And those. Oh boy, that could have been bad. How many of these do I even have? I'm just curious. There's probably so many. 59? Okay, and 50. Well, you can't have too many. Game looks like BioShock. It has some similarities.
All that protector thing is downright unnerving.
You check some mods here. Increase weapon range while reducing recoil. I think I might actually do the reinforced barrel. One sec. That was good. All right, we have the sniper rifle now. Forgot about that. Yeah, with the silencer. Put that on. The Oracle. I do need to get more assault rifle barrel mods. Party upgrades? Oh, I forgot she has one. Ozza's weapon now deals shock damage and has significantly increased damage. Weapon now inflicts bleed. I'm gonna go shock again because I keep going a lot of shock. And we'll go plasma.
But at least they don't worship numbers or some such.
Concealment? Then you need a good set of armor before someone succeeds in ventilating you.
Now this will be a good spot to use this. Dealing explosive damage grants temporary health. The Black Hat. Gain increased critical hit chance against automechs. If automech hacking is unlocked via the manual reset perk, automechs may now be hacked from a distance. Ooh. I might actually have to swap to that one. Did I just pull my gun out? What's up, Justin? Yeah, my first episode just went up yesterday. And then more soon. Yeah, it is, Rico. And in every way. Everything that one did good, this one does better. Choices, story, characters, everything.
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all your problems past tense.
What helmet is that? This is the... I mean, I'm only playing with it for a second just so I can steal all of this. But it makes you camouflage when you stand still. It's the battle helm of Petro Bane. Remote access. I need to get the manual reset perk for this, though. I'm going to hold on to it. For sure. Toxicity drain rate. Aw, man.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment.
Yeah, you can get it in like the very beginning. When you get to Eden, if you go to the left. Oh, we have DeVries jacket. Huh. Juggernaut armor. Jeez. Throw the simplifier on. We won't need this one anymore. Might throw on the Oracle. Yeah, there we go.
Then you need a good
Yeah,
set
it's
of
right
armor
in
before
the
someone
main
succeeds in
area.
ventilating you.
Well, not in the main area, but if you go to the left on Eden, when you get into Fairfield, there's like a... It's like a bunch of grain,
What do you think's getting this
and
big
right there,
promotion?
in the middle of it, there's a scarecrow with it.
Quite an effective little front stabber.
Here we are, the proverbial belly of the beast.
Indeed.
I see you decided to accept my invitation. Good. I do hate having to follow up. Ordinarily, reception here would detain you in a whole song and dance, but you're no common contractor. You're my honored guest, and as such, I've informed them there's no need.
You better make this worth my time or I'm going to be very upset.
I wanted to formalize my gratitude for your assistance on Greater Tranquility Station. What a shame our negotiations were so violently digressed. We were making progress, bumpy though it was.
Okay. How'd you learn I was the one who saved you?
While making our expeditious retreat from the station, Alden and I encountered a dying man, one of the Order radicals in league with
Eden
our
left at
would-be
Fairfield
assassin
Scarecrow.
DeVries.
Yep.
He confessed
Exactly
to
that.
his entire plan, and that he thought you must have stopped her. Thanks for that, by the way. 2 dead delegates really would have impeded negotiations.
Is there any possibility of negotiations resuming?
In fact, that is what I summoned you here to discuss. Some messages have indeed been sent hither and thither through back channels. Alden remains convinced an agreement can be reached, and I concur. Mayhaps we're both overly optimistic, but if there's even the remotest chance of bringing the Order and Auntie's Choice together, the profit from doing so far outweighs the risk.
I can't think of a worse future than one where commercialism has the reins of science.
That seems like a failure of imagination on your part. Why don't I explain what's involved before you pass judgment? To begin, you'll need to gain favor with both the Order and Auntie's Choice. I expect the Order will want you to, I don't know, clap some chalkboard erasers together or something. Do whatever you must to earn an audience with our respective leaders and convince each to agree to meet and continue the negotiations.
Let's say I help. What do I get out of this?
Imagine the benefits of having both the Order and Auntie's Choice at your back when facing down the Protectorate. That's a rarity money cannot buy. Then there's always the moral incentive to consider, I suppose. Ending the conflict between Auntie's Choice and the Order means less lives lost.
Not interested.
I rather hoped you'd feel differently, but there's no accounting for lack of vision. I won't keep you any longer from your meeting with my fellow vice presidents. It was nice seeing you again, under less dire circumstances.
So we have that. I wanted to see if there's a way, and that's what I did initially in my first playthrough. I got them to work together. Might be willing to help you gain access. I might just see if I can get Auntie's Choice help me get access to it without working with the Order.
Hello,
Let's see what this guy
daring
says.
self-determinist, stalwart seeker of self-betterment, or rapacious rogue of corporatism. Welcome to Auntie's Choice Esteemed Invaluable Disposable Agent Program. As in IDA, your assignments will be some of the most decisive and admirable tasks that Auntie's Choice has to offer. IDAs help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our beloved corporation. And with enough rugged determinism, you might even live to see the results.
Sounds great. But who's this Ida you keep talking about?
What? That's you. It's an acronym. EIDA. You're an IDA. You still don't get it, do you? That's okay. We need you brave, not smart. Now, if you'll just exit through to your left, 2 of our top 29 vice presidents are waiting to speak with you. And remember, Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack offers our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets in one convenient package for an additional price.
Okay. Can we go to the elevator at all? Authorized passage, only required quest, the final lesson. Let's see, does this guy have anything?
Well, wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III, Strategic Reconfiguration. It's not every day we have such a capable operative accept our invitation to the undisputed claim. While it was those ill-fated peace talks that got you here, I've kept tabs on you for a good long time.
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you several times now. Ursula Ormsby, Proprietary Insight Acquisition. You'll report to both of us. For now.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice.
Hold on, what are you offering?
What are we offering? Why, everything, of course. Auntie's Choice is a wonder of meritocracy. Self-determinism without a ceiling. We are offering whatever your ambition desires.
With Auntie's Choice, the galaxy is yours to earn. No arbitrary limits, unbounded self-betterment.
You, my friend, are being given the opportunity of a lifetime. Auntie's Choice has a dynamic new vision, and we need a specific kind of go-getter to make it happen.
Brendan and Chef Tay, thank you for the gifts there. Appreciate it. And Brendan again, thank you. JB, thank you for the follow. The last time I was offered the opportunity of a lifetime, it didn't work out so well.
Presumably, whatever you were offered wasn't an opportunity to change the galaxy. And the offerer wasn't Auntie Cleo.
So why do you need me?
We need someone not shaped by Auntie's meritocracy. It serves its function, but our workers tend to focus on rung climbing. We need an individualist who sees unorthodox solutions. A daring, non-conforming perturbation ameliorator to implement our monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
More succinctly, we are recruiting an expert outside consultant.
Exciting, I'm in. Wait, actually, and the pay will match the exceptional qualities you need this person to have?
It most certainly will. And the pay is the least of the benefits this opportunity affords.
All right, consider me on board.
Wonderful! This is the kind of wily adventure and self-determinism you will absolutely not regret. Your first assignment demonstrates some of the very qualities we need. Something unexpected, or in truth, unprecedented, has happened at one of our repackaging facilities on Praetor.
If I understand correctly, they're having, something of a workforce issue. Don't know rightly what you call it. Workers are, well, asking for things. It's strange. They've stopped working. The workers there simply stopped.
Are they hibernating or in stasis or something?
They expressed, and I know this is going to sound more than a bit strange, dissatisfaction. And they said they won't return to work unless things at the plant improve.
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands. As though employees have a right to demand anything of their employers.
What are their demands? Have you thought about negotiating with them? And well, actually, you want me to get them back to work? I can do that.
Marvelous! Knew you could. Though do use caution. We don't know what sort of virus or brainwashing might have infected their minds.
They're just trying to strong-arm you into paying them more to do the same work.
Dear law, what a bunch of devious, ungrateful, greedy little pricks! After all the opportunities Auntie's given them to repay us like this, I'm so disappointed.
Unbelievable.
So what do you suggest we do about such an utterly unheard of situation? It is absolutely
Dear
imperative
God.
that we get those people back to work.
They want to
whatever
be
it
paid
takes.
fairly? Good God. Kill them all and make them replacements. Clear the corpse. Crack some. Well, we're the ex-con, so crack some skulls, force them to get back to work.
That is certainly a strong suggestion. The old corporations had a long history of solving conflicts with lead-filled saps.
But how long to get the wounded back to work? And where would we restock any fatalities from? No, we need a more peaceful solution.
Yeah, that's it, Miles. And I don't know, the name might suggest something there. Are you sure? It would send quite the message.
Indeed I am. You noticed we are hiring? It's because manpower is at a premium in Arcadia, and we are desperate for headcount. I suppose we could try negotiating.
Oh,
See
they
if
actually
maybe
want
some
to.
mild concessions will return them to work.
Negotiate. As in, give in to some of their demands. Won't that set a terrible precedent for others?
No, Ursula, it won't, because we won't be the ones doing it. That is exactly why we've hired you as my brand new perturbation ameliorator. You'll solve the problem for us, and we will retain absolute deniability.
It's insulting that you'd think I'm dumb enough to be your scapegoat.
No, you misunderstand my meaning. Deniability doesn't mean we hide behind you. It means you may act outside the fundamental tenets of Auntie's Choice Society.
But you, who are not officially an Auntie's Choice employee, can do whatever you want. Anyone asks about our involvement, and we can disavow it.
Makes sense, I guess. Shouldn't be too hard to get them back.
Wonderful! You'll go to Praetor, meet the plant's overseer, and mediate an end to this lunacy, which gets those ingrates back to work.
I have zero doubt Auntie and I will be completely impressed by your efforts. Unless you disappoint, in which case I will disavow that statement.
Okay, I'm thinking... I keep going back and forth on whether or not I'm going to do the faction quests here. Yeah, and this is the Outer Worlds too. I think I've seen a job like this on Craigslist. You just might have. I keep going back and forth on whether I'll do the faction quest, but with how that one went right there. Hold on, let me go back to the merchant back here. Let's see. Let's go for I don't see any assault rifle attachments at all.
Then you need a good set of armor before someone succeeds in ventilating.
We're gonna try going all the way to the back and see if I can actually do this quest this time before I initiate anything else. Because I think this one might have ties to Sub Rosa or something.
A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice?
No target! Not possible! No target to gun! Short on targets, I demand! No target, Commander! Don't tease me!
Darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleo's Darlings.
Alright, we made it to the back deck.
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely
I'll
up to
have
date.
you know.
Why, looky here. It's our... I see you got our message. Glad you followed up. Now, the question is, are you just here to work an angle, or were you moved by our plight?
Oh, there's an angle to work. Do tell.
And as far as there's a way for us all to profit, yes. We, the mid-tier middle managers of the ACS Undisputed Claim, are over being passed over. See, us in middle management, we get none of the credit, all of the blame. Catch hell coming and going, with nary a promotion or raise in sight. Well, we've had it. We pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself, to collect useful information on 3 local persons of interest, to help us climb the ladder.
So you want me to blackmail them?
Close. We want you to collect blackmail material from them. Well, 2 out of the 3. We want leverage.
First person is Melquiades Alcantara, proprietor of the Bottom Runger. Came up with this new drink, the Raptidon Bite. Everyone's dying to try it. We want the secret recipe. The second is an unnamed individual. Shows up at the Esplanade every day with a mop and an armed escort. What's his story? What does he know?
And why is he always waving at everybody? And smiling, too.
Head back here when you're done with them 2.
Seems simple enough.
Wonderful, wonderful. Let me just say that we're all so looking forward to working with you. We can't wait to benefit from the fruit of your efforts. See everybody? Things are looking up
Hey, what's up,
already.
Waffle?
Upper middle management.
I just woke
here
up.
we
What do you
come.
mean? Alright, let's see if I can actually do this. Get the secret drink recipe. And then...
Based upon
meet the mysterious individual. Let's try meeting the mysterious individual. Last time it bugged for me because I went and got the recipe first. But we'll do the opposite.
Trinicular, arriving any moment now.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled, vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110...
Horse comestibles!
Close enough.
There he is.
Hey, didn't you hear me growl in a discouraging manner? The first testee ain't to be disturbed.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm gonna, converserate a little. Just wait over there for me or something.
As you wish. Retreating to hover at a respectful distance.
Sorry, they get a mite carried away most times.
The first testee sounds like you're an honest guest, honored guest.
Oh, that. Yeah. Wish they wouldn't say that. And accustomed to fancy titles. Don't mind them. They're here to make sure nothing happens. To me, that is. On account of being a close personal friend of fellow Auntie Cleo. It's all a bit much, to be honest. But I guess it's like Auntie always says. Anything worth doing is worth overdoing completely.
I hope you feel better, Miles. Are you actually Auntie Cleo in disguise?
Oh, she'd never do nothing like mopping. Not never again, at least. Anyhow, probably shouldn't just mull about here engaging in idle talk. If she saw me, she'd probably chide me for being overly friendly with everyone, like she used to.
He could always engage in idle talk somewhere else.
Yeah, like go to a saloon or something and just chit-chat, like everybody around here seems to do, right? Like, all the time. Wait, really? Why, sure. I mean, guess I can't see the harm. Hey, stay here, will you? Me and my new friend here, we're just going over there, to the bottom rung to talk.
Staying put, but keeping alert as if our jobs and our lives depended on it.
All right, let's go meet you there.
Bob off!
Wait, I don't think I ever did this last time. Oh, no, we did. Never mind, we did. I appreciate that, Waffle. I still need to go back to it again eventually for the remastered, update thing.
As all of new base rank and files, the big rift cut off Tossball News from home. But our Arcadia Grown League is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protector, its watered-down rip-off. Pitchfall, they call it.
Right, so how does this all work exactly? They bring you a drink, and then people just converserate?
First we drink, then let's say we skip over all the standard necessities.
Oh, okay. No standard niceties. Just the extra good kind.
Niceties.
So we don't talk about work matters or our day. Okay then. What other sort of stuff you want to talk about? The weather, maybe?
So what was Auntie Cleo like back then?
Sure was determined. I'll tell you what. Made her own healing grease in a rusty old can of Spacer's Chaw. Got one of them entry science jobs at Auntie Cleo. You know, the corporation. Not the person. Was a whole different person back then, if you can believe it. Started scaling the corporate ladder right quick. Weren't too long before she left the colony completely.
I'm sure your presence was integral to her swift rise.
Oh, no, it weren't like that at all.
What was your earliest memory with Auntie?
We were, what do you call them? Bedraggled orphans, together. Both worked at the garbage pile in Argos. She had to pull me out one time, else I'd be smushed right now.
Bottoms up, a toast to bed-dragged orphans who saved your life.
Oh, you mean we drink now? To Auntie rescuing me? Sure, okay.
I appreciate that, Waffle.
You got me reminiscing something fierce. Did I mention she and I shared an expired chum bar once? Good times.
Great food once? Is that? Is that so? Recall anything else about her? I don't know.
even greater import?
She came to be lead scientist of research and development at Numa Experimental Station. I knew her when she was just Felicity. I was her best test subject. You know, this is nice. Talking like this is much better than when the other person just ambles off like they never heard you.
How did Auntie become Auntie?
All I know is one day, Felicity said she was up for a promotion to be Auntie. Said it was an idea that went through every generation or some such. Auntie, she told me once she needed to climb to the top no matter what. But that she was real sorry about the people she had to step on to get there, though.
You must have been really important to her for to open up like that.
Huh. You know what? You might have the right of it. I never thought of it like that before. It just made me sad because she was so sad.
How do you find this guy? It's part of when you get to this ship, the Undisputed Claim. Somebody hands you a letter, and then the quest leads you to him. That's what I was thinking. I don't know. It's been a while since I watched the secret level episode, but I kind of remember that. But that's pretty cool. You do get an achievement when you first meet him, too. Have there been many Anti-Cleos?
That's not exactly something I've been privy to, per se. All I know is Auntie's has been around a lot longer than I have, and there's always been an Auntie. Can't see anyone else coming after my Auntie, though. Wouldn't imagine she'd allow it. But I don't know. Maybe the job ain't cracked up like it seems.
I'm sure your Auntie Cleo was the best one yet.
I should sit down. Wait, am I sitting down? I'm standing. Somehow I still feel like wording more.
I had a nice time, Amos. You take care.
Yeah, you as well. Me as well. Guess I should get back to work. Important job and all. You know what? I haven't felt this springy inside since Fel and I worked the garbage pile on Argos. Like, less bad. Maybe good even.
There we go. Learn the mysterious individual secret. Okay, so we got that one done. This is the quest that was bugged for me in my first playthrough that I couldn't do, like, at all. Now we need to get the secret drink recipe.
Get you something?
Looking for the proprietor?
Afraid he stepped away to his office.
Do you know the recipe?
Think the boss would share that with me? I'm just a lowly factotum around here. I mean, I actually been concocting my own cocktail creations in my odd-off hour. I'm very creative, but, he don't care.
Killer, thank you for the gift. There's so many conversations that psychopath pops up, man. It's crazy.
If you're here for Melquiades Alcantara, afraid you're a mite bit late. Investigator Yoshida, Department of Excessive Corporate Malfeasance.
Waffle, thank you
Did
too.
you know the deceased?
No, I just stopped by to ask about the secret recipe.
Seems like you're not the only one. Were you aware if you had any business rivals, any disgruntled employees? Deals gone sour?
Never met him.
Oh, so you were just stopping by to ask about his secret innovation. The one that likely got him killed.
I was working for a group of middle managers to help them climb the corporate ladder.
Ah, just like on that show, Corporate Fixers for Hire. You're just like Rico Sockdolager in real life. Who does that make me? If you're after the recipe, you probably want to ask around at the bottom runger. Someone there might know who'd kill Melquiades for it.
Can I go now? Am I free to leave?
Go on. You're clear to saunter freely. But remember, taste more and feel less. Anti-Fizzo's number.
Alright, did it update? Ask around who would want to kill the owner.
Look who's back.
Your boss is dead? Have you... He have any enemies you know of?
I know one. Valo Andrews, owner of the Best Choice. Wasn't too keen on our success. Melquiades said she's meaner than a bag of raptidons. I'll miss his wit.
You ever met her?
The only way I'd ever make it in that place is crawling through a vent. Some of us have pride. Till next week.
Alright. So now we need to go confront her and get the recipe. Maybe eventually Waffle. I don't know. I'm good without it though. Alright, let's see if she lets me in.
Yes, may I help you somehow? Likely by reminding you that this is not the entrance for unwashed service plebes. Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize.
Whoa! I'm not a delivery person, I'm a guest.
Oh, really? You think that you belong in our lounge, dressed like that? 3 sisty pigs in a trench coat would have a better shot at getting in than you do right now. The owner tasked me with maintaining the posh allure of the Best Choice, and you are hardly the kind of inestimable personage that would be proper to admit.
And what would it take to increase my importance?
A significant contribution to my post-Boniface retirement fund.
I wouldn't pay one bit for that attitude, dear. I'm sure we can find other means inside.
Significant sounds too rich for my bit cartridge. How about something more reasonable?
Very well, we can settle for only a minor contribution to my retirement fund. Take it or leave it.
How much is it? No thanks. What? I'm down to 4,000. Wait, what? Preposterous. That's an insane amount to get into your bar. Sorry, that's still too rich for my blood.
Well, then you'll stick out like a sore thumb and catch my boss's attention and...
Alright, we're going in through the bathroom.
That vent looks to be a viable way to get where we're going.
Oh wait, no, it's not the bathroom. It's right here. I love that. Azza just pointed it out too. Here it is.
Ah, this is where the more successful value commercialists congregate to be short-sighted together.
Milver Street's not over here?
See? They're letting in anyone now.
Yes, they are. I'd like to see the owner.
Have an issue with the service? She's in her office. Door to your right.
Thanks.
Oh, sit.
What are you doing back here? No one's allowed. Who left that door unlocked? What are you even doing in my bar? Someone will be fired over this. Then, once they reach the nadir of their sorrows, rehired, only that I may fire them again. And I don't know what you think you're seeing here, but ignore all this.
Those look like the secret recipe ingredients. Seems I caught you red-handed.
What? All this? Furtive mixing of cocktails is simply how I relieve stress in a productive manner. It's a Raptidon bite, a unique concoction devised by Melquiades Alcantara, who was simply my dearest friend. Or was. I procured its recipe from him before his unfortunate passing, and before you ask, yes, I have receipts for everything.
I bet bits to sprats any receipt you produce would prove a forgery.
I'll let you know we work only with the most high-quality forgers. This isn't some run-of-the-mill one-bit operation. The best choice is the Spectrum Violet of the Esplanade. Our patrons pay well to stake their claim as the most VIP of the VIP. Now that we have the recipe for this dreadful elixir, our clientele no longer have reason to stray.
Just tell me how much you want for the recipe.
Fine. If you cover my efforts and expenses, the recipe's yours. Our patrons are returning already anyhow. I'm not admitting to anything, though.
Oh. Hand it over already, so I can get back to losing myself in your eyes.
Well, since you put it that way, fine. You can have it. Always have had a weakness for smooth talk.
Wait.
Here you are. One lightly
That
bloody,
worked.
slightly less secret recipe. Time for you to blunder out the way you blundered in.
What? I was not expecting that. She's giving me all the items, too. What the hell? Okay, well, hey, we got it.
Everyone has their little...
Haha. Haha.
How did you get in there? I'm giving your description to the proper authorities and reporting on you to our upper mid-upper...
I'm amazed that actually worked there.
Product development, the force loaf and butter of our entire operation. Thanks to our marketing wizards.
All right, we can, yeah, it's going to be all the way in the back. Chat, by the way, thank you all for the likes so far, wherever you are watching. We have all episodes up on YouTube, which all platforms is Casas Plays, if you have a preference.
Hey, mister, any bits to spare?
Can I continue this one?
All finished?
I met your mystery janitor. His name's Amos. He's an old acquaintance of Auntie.
Knew he was connected. What'd you find out? He tell you any secrets about Auntie?
Or inspiring stories about her career ascent? You know, that might act as encouragement to them like us, presently stagnating in our position of paid employee.
She grew up an orphan working a garbage heap on Argos.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Yeah, many of your top CEOs have working garbage heaps in their background.
It's said to prepare you for all the reeking effluvia that life throws at you. Very practical that way when you think about it. What else?
One time she ate an expired chum bar.
Whoa! Just like normal people.
That's real relatable. I mean, we all done that, right? But I just never thought she would. 'Cause she's Auntie, you know?
Yeah, like she could eat a bar right out of the paste obtruder, the freshest and least natural it's ever gonna be.
That everything?
That's everything I have to share.
Those details were highly motivating, both personally and professionally. Real roadmap to success kind of thing.
Diverges greatly from events depicted in Auntie the Musical, the all-singing adaptation of Auntie's life story, which we've all, of course, watched 9 times.
I have the recipe for the Raptidon bite.
Didn't make the drink, or didn't make... Oh, I see.
Less we know about all that, the better.
Yeah, they didn't make it.
But I knew you'd effectuate effectually. Right? Wasn't I just saying? Here, for your trouble, from all of us. Now, about that last person of interest. There's a former Spacer's Choice VIP in the brig. We tried talking to him, you know, to see if he had any useful dirt, but he's kind of mean.
Full of scathing invective.
Belittling, one might say. But, you know, tough sort like you might have an easier go of it.
Okay. Hydro Guide, thank you for that. I appreciate it. I don't know if I ever played the DLC for the first one, to be honest. I think I only did like a one run, and it was fast too. Like, I think it only took me like 15 hours or so. But I'm hoping to go back for the DLC here. It just depends on when it drops and stuff. He's in the brig. Do I need to worry about the security?
Nah, they got him set up like in olden times. They let everybody walk up and holler at him, throw produce and such. Whatever that is.
Like, how mean are we talking exactly?
You know, we all been chewed out pretty fiercely before. Kind of a regular occurrence, really. But I swear, I ain't never...
I still have nightmares. Sometimes I think I hear his voice, and I start to run.
Likewise. Future generations will tell cautionary bedtime stories about that day.
Consider it done.
Oh, that sounded very take charge. Have to remember that. Okay, we'll make sure you've got authorization to the brig when you arrive. May you effectuate effectually toward the agreed-upon goal state. That's the Middle Manager Handbook again. Real take charge stuff.
Okay. Interrogate the man in the moon mask. Is that here still? It is. Huh. Well, this is cool. So I couldn't do this quest before. Like I said, I couldn't get this far, but I feel like this is also fitting for my current character, since we are in XCon. Do you feel like there's a lot of filler dialogue in this game? There is at times. Sometimes. But I also think, because in my first run, I did go through all of that dialogue, even the filler one, in my first playthrough. This one, though, I do feel like there's a lot of outs at times to, like, bypass certain things. You can be like, all right, thanks, I'm good. I got what I need. And I like that it clearly tells you leave conversation. But I mean, it's bound to be there, unfortunately. Like, that's just, with how large some of these games are going to be or are, it's bound to have some dialogue that's just going to be a little bit like extra. What the? That's a little terrifying, man. Blah, blah, blah. You can get a flaw for speeding through conversations. I know there's one for, let me talk, or go to this vendor. I know there's one for, like, if you lie too much, then it'll tell you, hold on. Wait, what is that? Oh, steal and equip. He doesn't even have the grenade. Dude, that's terrifying. There's one if you lie too much, then you have to select the leave conversation or lie.
Come to jeer at a fallen old rival like all the rest. Swear I heard from everybody else in this rickety tub. So far, I am decidedly unimpressed. Been some sorely lackluster heckling from your colleagues. Clever as barbs weren't clever enough by half. Not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst. Let's hear it.
People aren't usually locked up for just being ugly, but your case required an exception.
That was almost all right. Better than most. Pretty so-so. Got anything else?
2 words, big head, and you.
That was so hull-headed. It was almost funny. On an abstract conceptual level, at least, but only in the most strictly theoretical sense or conjectural way. Well played, I think. Anyhow, you done yet? Or you got more?
The Spacers Chosen are the lousiest team to ever did swing a toss ball stick. Ask anybody.
Really? Name me another team above us in colorful opposing team fatalities. Why, our 32nd back, Mordecai Nosebiter Barger, ranks #1 in unsportsmanlike conduct. Sure, the other teams exceed in body goals, foot goals, and hand goals, but the Spacers Chosen rank where it most counts. Body count. You're almost half decent at this. Not especially skilled, but not atrocious. Not good, though. Definitely not good. Don't abandon your present employment by any means.
All right, now that that's all out the way, let's talk business.
Wait, you didn't come here for the express purpose of ridicule and castigation? Well, certainly embraced it, though. Respect the flexibility and commitment. So, all right, I give up. What do you want?
I really want to get this game because I love Fallout games. If you like Fallout, you'll love this. Especially the second one. If you like sci-fi. This one's been great. There's a lot of curiosity about you in this place. How'd you end up here?
Frankly, that any of these rung leeches have a thought to spare for me over all the false hopes Auntie's hammered into them astounds me. Look, I appreciate the attention and all, but does any of this benefit me? Because otherwise, you might as well just jeer away.
Trust me, it's in your best interest.
That may all be well and good, but I'm from a real corporation, Spacer's Choice, where we believe in the inequitable exchange of goods and services. Furthermore, and consequently, I don't do nothing without something in return. Anything else would be unseemly.
All right, what do you need?
Name's Himanshu Tegulapalli, regional brand manager for Tau Ceti, Spacer's Choice. Auntie has it in for all of us former reps, but me in particular. Been humiliating Spacer's Choice every chance she gets. You seen those display images mocking the Moon Man? Dressed up like a baby? Petty stuff. Being completely one-sided. Till now.
Suppose I could turn off those screens for you.
No. They'll just eventually switch them back on. I'm proposing a little counter-programming instead. I taped a particularly scathing diatribe earlier. Patch it into the PA system. Let me have my say.
Ooh, okay. And you just happen to have a pre-recorded diatribe on you?
Not on me presently, no. They tend to take things off prisoners, you know? It's weirdly universal. Also wasn't wearing this reeking thing prior to being staged for public ridicule. The audio cartridge is in an evidence locker in the room behind that desk. Bet if you just asked the guard over there nicely for access, she'd open it right up for you.
Oh, really?
System controls are in the back room at client intake. Had it all worked out earlier, before I got caught.
This seems ill-advised, but fun.
Wonderful. That broadcast is gonna be the finest verbal rebuke of my career.
Wait, this actually...
While you're on this ship, Auntie's Choice has a few products what might improve your odor, looks, and breath. Sorry. Couldn't help myself.
It's kind of... this worked out because I feel like this quest is really fitting for the character
Welcome to the
I'm playing
brig
as
by corporate compliance.
for the ex-con.
What is it?
How can I get access to evidence locker behind you?
Well, you'd probably pay me to remotely unlock it. And or ask me in a remarkably debonair fashion.
Oh, I might be able to do that second one. How about this much? Plus a wink and a smile.
All right. See that door behind me? It's suddenly somehow been left mysteriously unlocked. Pleasure doing business at you.
Wow, that worked. Wow, Suave was like a great pick for this. Holy. I'll take that and that. Okay, so we just need to go plug this into the PA access system. Oh, it's all the way back there. Incline intake. Access the PA system controls. Oh, now it's open in here. They just left this unlocked. Change the current loudspeaker broadcast.
Attention all employees of this poor excuse for corporate plunder. This ill-conceived, off-brand take on of Spacer's choice. None of us ever put big ideas in people's heads. Yes, our workers were beaten down by racism and lack of mobility.
Alright, I was going to listen to the whole thing, but I don't know if I want to. So let's just go back. I think what I'm going to do here too, so this time around, I'm going to just try to help out Auntie's choice. And I think in a future one, I would maybe do just help the order.
On an oligarchy, say what you will of Spacer's choice.
But that future one, I don't know when or if that'll ever happen. What was that? Oh God, I can see her eyebrows. Oh, he's still in here.
Nice work. A sterling performance by both of us. I've been waiting to give everybody here a piece of my mind for some time now.
Thanks. Now, what's this big secret of yours?
You've heard about the Spacer's Choice and Anti-Cleo merger, I'm sure. But things went down a little differently than Auntie makes out around here. Auntie was attempting a hostile takeover, but we outplayed her, voted her and her execs out. And we shipped Auntie and all her diehard followers out to Tau Ceti as an example. After Earth went dark, Auntie was technically the senior ranking executive in Tau Ceti, and she used that to take over the colony. But everything she's been doing since has been quasi-legal at best, including her being CEO of Auntie's Choice. With Earth being dark, no one has proof to call her on it.
So what happened to Auntie Cleo when we reconnect with Earth?
This little ruse of hers will collapse and she'll be exposed for every corporation to see. Then, law willing, she'll be executed for treason against a legitimate corporation. If I were Auntie, and thankfully I'm not, I'd say she's betting if she takes over Arcadia, she can prevent all that from happening. Success here leading to success there and such.
Did you want me to break you out of here?
No, thanks. Once Spacer's Choice is back in control, I'll be running this place in no time.
Okay. Return to the middle manager. Yeah, this quest is better than I expected it to be.
Tramicular, arriving any moment now.
I done falled off the corporate ladder.
I done falled off.
Any update on the man in the Moon Man mask? Heard the announcement, assume that was your doing.
Yep. According to him, Auntie isn't really in charge of Auntie's Choice.
Wait, what?
Auntie isn't really the CEO of Auntie's Choice. She's only getting away with it because Earth went dark.
What? But Auntie said the last message that arrived from Earth was the board putting her in charge. Guess that does sound rather convenient.
Wait, this is bad. Knowing this is not good. This sort of dirt gets a person killed. This may call for an executive decision.
What does the middle manager handbook say to do at a time like this?
Says here, unfinished business leaves one undone. Trim loose ends before everything comes unraveled. Well, That sounds rather dire, you know, contextually.
You ungrateful. Wait, requires check failed, speech 9. Huh. Hey, nobody wants to get hurt here. Just pay me and I'll go.
Yeah, right. Pay you and you'll go sell the secret to someone else. And someone upstairs will find out, and we'll all get killed. Guess the executive decision's getting executed then. Attack!
Oh, well. Hey, you chose this, not me.
I have a fix on their weakness.
That'll do it. Well, I guess it just ends like that for that quest. Solicit anti-choices support. Okay, I think we're good here then. Only other thing, let me just check this. Then from there we will fast travel back to the ship
Always
and get out of here. What's up, Sham?
Is the foundation.
Okay, yeah, that's the side quest for them. That's the faction quest. This is over on Praetor. And is this on... Okay, this is on Praetor too. Cool. That works out. Back to the incognito.
Commander, over here.
All right, she got the message.
Commander, wanted to chat with you about the cartridge that courier gave us. Ain't heard from Ortiz in... Might well have been a year at this point. That's how it goes when you've fallen behind, and the others got no choice but to keep moving. If he's spending his hard-earned bits to contact me now, there must be a real good reason. Would you watch the message with me?
You seem nervous, Trooper.
Suppose I am. He's a good friend of mine, or at least he was. I missed him. But I weren't under any presumptions that our friendship would last the moment our unit was dissolved, or we otherwise parted ways. If something's wrong, I ain't in any position to fix it.
We'll know for sure until you watch it, shall we?
True. Thanks, Commander. Would you do the honors and get it going?
Inez, it's Ortiz. Look, I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor for
Tony.
life. I made a mistake. I signed up to get grafted, but it's gone wrong. Should have known when I got to the lab that something was off. It was a secret, they said. We couldn't tell no one. And now my blood's infected and I'm as good as dead. Law, I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. But I should have listened when they told me about how your graft hurt you. How it failed you. I should have reached out sooner. Maybe things would have been different. Please, find that lab on Cloister. It's in an ice cave, but I ain't sure where exactly. They hid it good. Whatever you're doing is, stop them. Don't let them do this to anyone else. Please.
Commander, I ain't sure what to make of Ortiz's message. He's dying. If it's as he says, I ain't got a choice. I gotta find that lab and put a stop to things. Will you help me?
Of course. He deserves justice.
Thank you, Commander. Now we just need to find those ice caves on Cloister. We keep our lamps lit, we ought to find the lab without much of a fuss. I hope.
Okay. Let me see what else we got. Yeah, this is Outer Worlds 2. Nothing from her. I feel like we haven't heard from Tristan in forever. We check with them.
I'm glad we made it off Greater Tranquility Station. Presumably the delegates did as well. I'm pleased we prevented their murder. But they remain my enemies, peddling a false peace. I only hope we do not pay for this decision in the future. But let us focus on the task at hand, saving Arcadia from the rifts.
Agreed. Let me check this. Forgot to do the upgrades for, I think, everyone. Well, anyone that has them. Okay, to Praetor. All right, and give me 1 second, chat. I'm just gonna do something real quick, and then we will continue here. I need to grab a drink too. BRB. All right, I am back. Let's go down to
Short-range
Praetor.
transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent.
Oh boy.
He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly.
Did he provide any other details?
Zeb left out the mission parameters. Probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded, given the Protectorate presence on Praetor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go. If there's time.
I'll consider it if there's time.
Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous at the tomb, the better. Got the sense that whatever's going down, it's happening now.
Okay. We'll go down with the current crew, but then I can always swap. Let's see.
That structure in the distance is the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I mean, I'd assume it is. Looks like a Rift experimental facility type place, right?
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
Right, yeah, the Protectorate building's right there. So, okay. Break the Strike is down there. That's for Anti-Cleo. Meet with Zebulon. There's that. Alright, we're going to keep this pretty straightforward. We're going to go to this one first. And then after that, fast travel back here, go do Zebulon, then do this. Go there, see what else happens. I met Tristan the other day, and I think he's annoying. Immediately sent him to the ship. He is at first, but I will say, the more you get to know him and his character development is, I think, the way he turned out in my playthrough, I think his character development became really good, and I ended up really liking him as like one of the party members. He is at first though, but it's because he's so in his head about all the Protectorate stuff. One sec, I'm just checking this thing.
Hostilities are afoot. Wrist weapon prime. Adversary vulnerable. Negative. Patience. Still recharging.
Easily startled. You're so easily surprised that you can always try to get the jump on enemies. Getting caught leaves you open to damage. Footstep volume. Your damage resistance and evasion are ignored for 8 seconds. But you are better at stealth now. Nah, that's fine. He does say you can't kill them unless attacked. So there are some of them that you can't kill, but it's mainly the non-combatants. So there's times where you'll see like a scientist, and on the mini map they'll show as like a regular NPC. They won't show as hostile, but if you kill them and you like see their health above their head and you kill them, he'll get upset at that. But anybody else that's like a trooper and stuff, if you kill them, he doesn't have a problem with it. I learned that the hard way. So it's only like specific ones. Although it makes it seem like it's all of them. Because otherwise that would make it like very difficult to be fair.
Investigating hostile intentions. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Return to mayhem. Sting. They've been numbed, taking the fight out of them.
Feels like their abilities are really regenning fast now. Look at all the spider mines that drop because of my armor. It's good to know. I like not. Yeah. So my favorites probably were Miles or Niles. Niles and Tristan were my probably two favorites. But I was trying to keep it like everyone happy too. I kind of wish we got to know more of Aza. Aza's storyline is like really fast, and then it kind of just ends. She has some good character growth, I think, or development, but then it's kind of just like, okay, well, back to it. Yeah, I need to look at a lot of the voice actors here are very familiar.
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans!
These laborers appear to be biting the hand that barely feeds them.
I can see the overseer up in her office. And we're definitely making
Others
her
get
miserable.
the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days!
Alright, we gotta find a way in. Can I go talk to this guy now? I might have to talk to him after.
The whole reason we set up here is to avoid customers. Is there something you need?
Maybe. What is all this?
See that repackaging facility down there? We're supposed to be working it, slaving away for a few meager bits that we then gotta use to pay for our own necessities. They work us like cysty pigs, charge us for the stems we need to yoke those hours, and don't let us relieve ourselves but in empty fizzy tea bottles we keep beneath our stations. So, we're making trouble until that changes. Until we get some respect. Until the privy is left open all day.
I don't understand. Doesn't being slave labor come with a lot of job security?
That there is certainly an opinion shared by the Auntie's Choice leadership. Though, it saddens me to find a fellow worker share such a stark view of our worth. Now, if you'll excuse me.
One sec. Okay. There's our way in. I bought the premium edition and it comes with the digital soundtrack. I only wish it had the songs from the radio stations.
It's so hard to tell with vent usage.
I'm surprised it kind of doesn't. So, like, what music does it come with? The ambiance music? Can't fix that one. Nice. About to get some dirt on the person working here. Yeah, the blackmail.
I've no qualms with turning this labor negotiation into a liquidation job, dear. Just say the word.
Holy. Alright.
Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center, where we create tomorrow's brands today. I assume you are the disruption ameliorator from home office? It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule and is making me look quite the fool.
Oh no. Well, that's simple enough to solve. Just tell them to get back to work.
Get back to what? Are you daft? Of course I've told them to get back to work. Some ne'er-do-wells have incited our workers to halt all work. They've taken to making demands and carrying on about basic dignity and human rights. It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice. And if we were still in Tau Ceti, they would face grave consequences. Nevertheless, here we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to.
All right, and how do we do that?
You're asking me?
The audacity.
That clearly is your domain. Running this invaluable facility on Angie's behalf is mine. As a managerial administrativist, and when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear?
Yo, what's up, Harry? Yeah, I am. The audacity for having rights, right? All right, get to the point, ma'am.
Well, I guess I can respect your efficiency. Very well. The workers have appointed a leader named... Dummy? No, that's not right. Dunce? Dummer. Dumley? Dunbar. It's Dunbar. I believe he has demands, but I can't be bothered to remember what they were. They alter the generous terms Auntie offers, and so are egregious and should be rejected. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation so everyone can get back to work. That clear?
Okay. Crystal clear. I'll get to work.
Best of luck to you. Remember that your actions don't just reflect on you. You are also representing me, which is to say, you are also representing Auntie. Do us proud.
Dr. Daddy Patty. Thank you for the follow. Oh. It'll come faster before you even know it, Harry. As long as you're, putting in the time and just streaming and making content other places, and doing stuff that you like, you'll hit the marker. I mean, I think Twitch is like super easy now. It's like 3 viewers or something like that.
Heads up, make some space.
My biggest suggestion always is learn how to do YouTube and TikTok and short content and then go from there.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully ask to be left to my business.
Yes, it's important. It's important that you get back to work right now.
On that, we agree. So, if you'll just get that damnable overseer to give us our simple asks, we'll get back to it.
All right, what is it that you want?
They work 20-hour shifts, which require stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed claim than it is here. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day. Their 20-hour business day. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties.
You said duty.
Are you serious?
We should get back on track. The point is that the situation is downright unmerciful and we need some changes. Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're gnawing nickel pads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning.
Are you kidding? All that would have felt like a vacation when I worked at a factory.
Yeah, well, of course you're gonna find it all ridiculous. You only care about what's best for Auntie. But there are demands all the same. Take them to Griggs.
Yo, BK, thank you for the gift. Appreciate it. And I use a OBS plugin for it, Harry. Which there's plenty out there. If you look up like multi-streaming plugins, there's tons of them. Tons of videos on YouTube and all that too. I would say focus on YouTube first because it's a lot more than the rest of them. The beatings will continue it. I don't know how to do this one. VK, thank you again. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Welcome back, Ameliorator.
Hope you have a good one, too.
Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is madness? Are they ready to return?
I've heard the workers' demands and think we can get them back to work.
So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets to be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour workdays?
They want their shifts shortened. They are demanding 12-hour workdays.
12 hour? Are they mad? What are they gonna do with the other half of the day? Lounge around the facility consuming air and water and power without compensating the company? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud.
If you Magna anonymously offers 16, they still work a full day, but you'll be the hero.
Their hero, you say? Oh, I hadn't considered that. If they adore, in addition to respect me, they'll be far more receptive to overtime and reduced bonuses. That would translate into more profit for the plant, which means larger bonuses for me, which should be more than enough to make up for the drop in hourly production. All right, you've convinced me. What else do they want?
They're asking for Adrena time they take during the day to be free.
Free? Free? Nothing inside of Auntie's Choice is free. Law, nothing in life is free. Everything has a cost. Everything. Materials, labor, time, distribution, forced scarcity. Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy.
It also breaks when your personal greed interferes with Auntie's bottom line.
What in the void are you talking about? My greed is certainly doing no such thing.
I know you've been professionally profiting off the forced Adrena time sales.
What? No, I would never. That's slander and or libel. And you can't prove a thing.
Oh, ma'am. Ah, crap. Man, this thing's Hold on one sec. This thing crashed. Old. Is it broken? And we're back. Okay. Sorry, Live Studio crashed on me. We are good, though. I read your terminal. The profits from the Adrena time are going straight into your account.
Well, fuck. That's quite the rub, isn't it? All right, what do you want?
What everyone wants. Bits. Pay me off and we continue as if nothing happened.
My, Ameliorator. You are certainly Auntie's Choice at heart. All right, this is everything I've got on me. And with that, you get your due and the Adrena time stays at its very profitable retail plus pricing. What's next?
It's very important to them that the bathrooms are left unlocked at all times.
They want to relieve themselves on company time? I've never heard something so preposterous. Can you imagine how many bits that loss of productivity will cost us? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they retreat to indulge their baser urges? Auntie would be paying for all manner of unprofitable shenanigans.
I can't imagine they waste that much time. It's a small sacrifice for increasing morale.
You can't imagine because you've never overseen these lazy, slothful, generally undermotivated layabouts. It's my stern hand that keeps them focused. The bathroom stays locked. What more do they want?
That's everything. I'll take your responses to the leader and see what I can do.
Very good. Ha! I was going to say very good, but that would be downright farcical. There is nothing good about this situation. Please, just resolve it as quickly as possible.
One sec, chat. Okay. Let's see how they respond. So last time we negotiated pretty well. This time,
If you won't let us sleep or eat, you
I'm just trying to get the job done.
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the negotiations?
I negotiated terms for your bathroom access.
That's as fine a place to start as any. What did that tyrant have to say for herself? She willing to see reason?
I tried, but wasn't able to make any progress. They stay locked during the day.
Well, That's tragic. I won't give tell to all the ways we've been sneaking our business under her watch, but let's say no potted plant's been safe. I mean, what's next?
I spoke to Griggs about the Adrena time.
She willing to see reason?
She's going to keep them the same price.
Are you joking? That pile of cysty-licking raptidon dung. Like it's some great burden on her to treat us fairly. Remind me to spit in her rizzos if we go back to the factory. What's next?
Let's discuss your working hours.
Excellent. What progress have you made?
Great news. I convinced her you should only work 16 hours a day.
That must have been quite the negotiation. Oh, my people can't thank you enough. This will be huge for us. Free time to sleep, relax and all? Wonderful. And if that's all we've been offered, I'm sorry to say it's just not enough to get us back to the plant. You've got to get that damnable overseer to give us something meaningful.
Be reasonable. You've made your point and gotten something. It's time to go back to work.
Reasonable? Reasonable? What's reasonable about these terms? You're given a few scraps, so now it's time to go back to being slave labor?
Leo's right. We just can't. We are staying here, blocking Auntie's work until at least some of our demands are met. I suggest you go back to the overseer for better terms.
Why bother? You know it's not going to help. You should consider my offer.
What offer?
That's not really
Oh,
your
come on.
concern. Leo has been nice enough to help us find our value here, and the rest doesn't matter. Just please, keep trying to negotiate on our behalf.
Right, right. I'm just here to make sure they get treated fairly, no matter what.
I guess there's nothing for it but to instigate some good old violence, right?
Well, let's see. Let's go back to her.
Hello again, Ameliorator. What news do you have?
Unfortunately, we're at a stalemate. If you want them back, you gotta give them more.
My, how very offensive and in violation of everything Auntie and I hold dear. I'm very disappointed in you, Ameliorator. I hope you have a more compelling argument than before.
No, I was just checking to see if your position had softened any. Requires item. Ow.
Softened? Have you found your way into my numrum supply? No, I haven't softened. Nor will I spontaneously do so. If you want to change my mind, you better have a damn good reason.
Okay. Hold on. Maybe this will reveal a good reason. Save first. Ah, shit. Okay. I had a feeling it was gonna go off, but... Time to use the helmet. Oh, it's just a bunch of bits. I need more than that. What does our quest suggest that we do now?
No more bottles on factory floors!
Keep your chance. That's right, folks.
Bathroom
Keep your chance
doors.
going. I can see the overseer up in her office. And we're definitely making her miserable.
Hello again. Have you had any more luck in getting the overseer to see reason?
Not yet. We're at a stalemate. Nothing I try seems to convince her.
It's like negotiating with a bulkhead. if a more reasonable manager was there, I've no doubt we'd already be back on the line.
Is that an option? Or if she was removed forcibly, then you'd get the plant working again, right?
You would do that? It's... Actually, it's exactly the kind of self-deterministic act that gets people promoted.
Ah.
Maybe it is the right choice. If you eliminate the overseer from our post, I'll get these folks back in the factory.
I mean, hey. I feel like I'm working with the Sith right now. Because it's always the one, the rule of two. And then eventually the apprentice takes over. But they're no different. All right, let's see what happens.
Hello again, Ameliorator. What news do you have?
Time to die. I spoke with the workers, but they'll only return if you agree to additional demands.
Again? I thought we'd been over this.
Let me just see what they say.
Do you have something new to say to change my mind this time?
I don't at the moment, but I'll be back when I do.
Or you could just go threaten them. Neither Auntie or I blanch at a bit of strong-armed intimidation when appropriate. It might not even be such a tragic turn if their leader... Dunsimer? If Dunsimer was made an example of, the others might decide the terms of their employment aren't so terrible. But remember, I need the line operators alive and in working condition. Literally, a condition in which they can work.
All right. Well. One more time. No more.
Yeah.
Right this way.
No more bottles on factory floors. Time for unlocked
Everyone's talking. Seems like there's been a shakeup in our leadership.
I decided new leadership was in order.
Then we'll get back on the line. I don't have a bit in my pocket to offer you, but I will write a glowing recommendation in my next employee self-review.
Nice. Inform the executives of your success. All right, I think we actually go do that. That way I find out whether they accept it, and hopefully I don't go negative with them. Otherwise, we might turn the tables
Commander,
on
a moment of your time, if you would.
the other guy.
Commander, I'm glad I managed to intercept you before we left. There's something of utmost importance I wish to discuss.
I didn't do it.
Relax, Commander. You are not under my authority to judge. Though if you were, that phrase alone would have certainly seen you hauled off to mental refreshment. I received a message from a close friend of mine, Virgil. He was my co-protege under the Supreme Arbiter. His message claimed he had information relevant to the Supreme Arbiter's death. He wishes to meet with me at the Vox Relay on Paradise Island. I did not mention it before, but believe it may be necessary to avoid shocking you later. Our greatest suspect in the death of the Supreme Arbiter is the Protectorate's consul.
I'll move visiting Virgil onto my to-do list.
Very good. I hope we shall see him at your earliest convenience. I feel this shall most certainly set our investigation into motion.
Okay. We have to go back to the Vox Relay. All right, through here. Bring my two assassin friends. Then let's go back over here.
nature heedlessly assembled.
Let me check this terminal one more time. Do they have any not sniper rifles? No. I forget where there was one that had really good attachments all over.
110%.
I forget which one it was though.
Welcome back. We understand you've been a very busy little manty wasp. Well, out with it.
Yes,
Problem
time
solved.
is bits. Tell us how it went.
You tell me.
Oh, you're looking for a performance review? Well, that's easy. You stopped the stoppage, completed your work. Our employees are back in the factory.
You were a little more murdery than we normally like to see, but results are results.
Hey.
And you got the job done. Besides, you can't hurl a bottle of fizzos on the claim without hitting a low-level manager. She's easily replaced.
Oh, okay.
Your instincts are every bit as good as we were expecting. Keep up that kind of go-getting, and you'll absolutely be going places.
Anything else you'd like to report?
Keep up that go-getting. That murderous go-getting. No, that's all. What's my next assignment?
Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered. And it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
Smart people are too smart to understand.
Too detached, too rational to intuit, to appreciate impulse. We're Auntie's choice. We know what motivates people better than they do. Real marketing is gut-driven. It's not something you think about, it's something you feel. Or that is, convince someone to feel.
All right, whatever. Can you just tell me what you want me to do next?
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business. There's a facility for it on Praetor. Auntie wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important? Fine. Auntie and I agree it presents possibilities.
What Auntie wants, Auntie gets.
Attitude like that will take you far around here. A few aspirational goals, if possible. If you see a chance to talk their lead scientist into joining us, and/or dig up additional details about the process, do so.
Which is to say, we'll make it more worth your while. I promise you'll never want for compensation while in our employ.
See you when it's done.
Level 19. Hey. Okay. Let's go with... I guess I could change it up. 13 sneak. No, let's go 14 and 14 there. And then next time I'll go 2 sneak.
The Protectorate's watered down.
Alright, so we need to go to the mental refreshment facility, which I've been to before in my first playthrough. Back to Praetor. Or I could do... Everybody's starting to have their quest again. Yeah, let's go back to Praetor for now. Okay, let's go. So we're gonna bring Niles with me. Just trying to think to whether I bring Marisol or Aza. Let's bring... Marisol's ability is really good. The way she stuns everybody and yeah. I think I'm just going to bring her. Okay, cool. I think that's the mental refreshment facility up there. Oh wait, no, this one is. Collect the materials. Let's go do this because we have to get to that side anyways. We can go here, go through this building, go down here, boom, and then see what else. When I go to the mental refreshment facility, before I go there though, I'll bring, I think, Tristan with me. And then I don't know who else I'll bring. So we'll do his side quest before then too. The first shrine. I remember seeing the shrines before, but I don't think I saw them in the correct order. Oh, that looked really cool for a second there. Oh, wait. I am actually going to... We're going to get closer, but then I'm going to fast travel.
Doesn't sound like anything I'd like to meet up.
We're going to go do Tristan's first. Tristan's quest first, and then we'll do this one. Yeah, I just realized. Because this is tied to the Protectorate, and I kind of want him to be there. Unless... Forget if I brought him with me that first one. Yeah, I'm gonna swap. Let's go back to incognito. Let's do it like this. We're actually going to do this one first, and then we'll go and do Tristan's after. And I'll keep the two together. He's got one more upgrade. While he's exposed to Zeranium, he rapidly regenerates health. While Tristan is in Zeranium, his companion ability... Yeah, let's do health. Zeranium. Tomb of the Matriarch.
As I told you before, we need to wait for Niles.
Oh, right, they're all
Your
here
arrival
now.
Cannot be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I'm glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the Matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret.
Well, don't keep me in suspense.
For any subject, visiting the Matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of empty social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the Matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the Matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions.
Oh, is this going to be a heist? I love a good heist.
I hope you're able to maintain that level of enthusiasm after being shot at a few times. Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the Matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people.
Sounds straightforward enough to me.
Reaching the vault will be no simple task. There are likely to be unforeseen security measures to contend with, though hopefully nothing too obstructive. We must first gain entry to the security room, however. Once there, I should be able to access more information about the lower level's layout and potential hazards.
Niles, what do you make of this plan?
I can see a half dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating under the
I'm
same
surprised he doesn't
understanding.
have his mask
We're
this time
unlikely to have
around.
another
I
chance
don't know
like
why
this.
he had
We
it
must
last time.
follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done.
Will your friends be helping us?
They'll be taking up strategic positions to guard the entrance and watching for any stray Protectorate patrols. We'll move more swiftly in fewer numbers.
All right. No sense in waiting. Let's do this.
After you.
Yeah, last time they didn't make it at all because of the ship. We'll see how this goes, though.
Stay close and keep silent. The less attention we draw, the better.
The golden shroud of the First Sovereign.
Matriarch, there weren't supposed to be visitors today. That Sentinel and Docent are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I will take care of this.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
Oh no. Oh god. That's crazy.
The jaws of that trap on the Sentinel. Now to give that Docent similar treatment.
How do I report this? Well, the hacking came in handy there. Grab these. UK Dark Knight, thank you for the follow. Good on here. Disengage scene constraints for automech. nice. Being able to get into all these rooms will be pretty good too. I know that somewhere here there is, ooh, good subject's guide to something. There's like a secret door somewhere. That's complete.
Commander.
Oh, you must have noticed a spot of dust on that artifact and taken it for cleaning. Good initiative.
Yeah, exactly. I just took it for cleaning.
None shall stand against us.
Okay, sir. Continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
What was he gonna say? You good, Tristan?
Those fools. Protectorate subjects should know better than to attack a Protectorate arbiter. I had no choice but to judge them as traitors to the Protectorate. Why would they simply open fire? Why wouldn't they attempt to conversate?
You could go and ask them.
Yes, my time would be well spent gabbing with corpses. I shall continue to answer slights of this nature through violence, but hopefully I shall not need to do this more than a few times.
Oh, just wait and see, Tristan. Just wait and see.
Prosecuting! Victory! No battle.
Take him down. Take him down. Almost. Oh, come on. How are you not dead yet? I love that we can lockpick every single one of these right now. Every single container out there. Alright, he's gonna turn hostile.
I shall reduce
Teetotaler? You avoid drugs to a fault, leaving you particularly vulnerable to their effects. Toxicity gained from using the inhaler is increased, but the inhaler is more potent to your pure metabolism. I'm good. There we go. Unlock. 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 Free card. Anything over here? No. Oh, this is it. Yeah, this is the secret room. That takes us back to Praetor. When we're done here, we might go through that route. That's kind of cool that, like, Tristan himself recognizes it. I will take that. What is this one good at? gain an additional 30% damage resistance, increasing further with your speech skill. However, when you receive damage, you lose half the damage total in bits. It's a really cool outfit, but yeah, not that like practical. Okay, the heist continues. Carefully open the casket and inspect the contents. You're able to quick notice a trip wire around the contents. You grab the trap and avoid whatever trap was set.
Safeguarding the Matriarch's remains from the council, are we? This is rather unusual, but it is the only sane explanation for what you currently do.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Uh-huh.
The security room that we need to reach is nearby. Should be able to disable that energy barrier from there.
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization. Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
How's that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
Right. So it'll be that much easier to shoot him.
You're not helping. How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
We can't take the risk. Time to make this curator a permanent part of the museum.
Understood, Commander. I don't like it, but if that's the order, that's the order.
No,
I feel like that's what the ex-con would say.
Preserve me!
This will not be the first time my hands have known blood.
Feels ugly and wrong, what we just did. Doubt the Earth Directorate would approve neither.
Hey, man. They chose to hire me. Process your guild on your own time. We've got a vault to reach.
Nice pep talk there, Commander. Really appreciate it.
We can waste air on the ethics of this choice when the Protector's boot is no longer crushing our necks. You and Niall should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the vault. I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth. No turning back now.
All right. Oh yeah, I don't set off any traps anymore, so we shouldn't have to worry about a lot of this stuff down there. Keyword shouldn't. I mean, hey, we're pulling off a heist, so.
The schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all men.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later.
Analyze text.
Invisible to the naked eye.
Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows? Could come in handy.
You got good instincts. You should trust them more often.
Just doing my part. But thanks for the vote of confidence, Commander. Let's keep on. I'll continue tinkering on this in the meantime, see what I can come up with.
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's...
All right, we're good.
You've made it through. Good. Now there should be 3 switches in this room.
holding the correct order, the door should open. If I'm reading this right, the order is 1, 3, 2. But which switch corresponds to which number? Ah, damn it. Why must the Protector abstract everything?
Must be a way to suss out which switch is which.
First try. Well, I'll not lament.
Kind of remembered it.
Fortune.
Not fully,
Does
but
that seem
kind
a
of.
little off to you, Commander?
I'm starting to think the shoot, we should have went through the mental refreshment thing first too. Maybe a little underprepared, but I think he's doing his best.
Appreciate you showing him a little grace, all things considered. That whole business with the curator, never seen Zeb so eager for bloodletting before. He's a changed man. Just ain't sure it's for the better.
Maybe you didn't know him as well as you thought.
Not as well as I'd have liked to, at any rate. Well, no use stewing. We've still got a vault to break into and tyrannical government to topple.
That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code.
Wait, what is that? First Sovereign's fine health apparatus.
No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
Alright, we're breaking into the vault.
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander. Remember those components I found?
Yep,
I
the
was
gel.
able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault door. Turns out you were right about trusting my instincts.
Never doubted you for a moment.
You take the honors, Commander. I'll be right behind you.
It's like the Batman Arkham Asylum explosive gel.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to pack a thermometer. This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here.
Not for display. Regrets, not for display.
This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the Matriarch invented... nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
Boy.
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago. In exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
First they leave me to die, now this. I knew the Earth Directorate couldn't be trusted.
Can't argue with that. The Earth Directorate all but left us for dead. If it can't even care for its own people, I don't suppose it gives a lick for the folks of Arcadia.
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different.
We can still change things. Isn't that why we're here? Well, actually, it doesn't matter. Let's just get what we can get.
There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work. Its evolution over time. But no original concepts. No sketches. Nothing. Our dear Matriarch is a fraud. A cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it.
Rather a convenient revelation for an enemy of all the Protectorate stands for.
Pardon me if I choose to remove myself from this mad conversation.
I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better.
I don't follow. Care to elaborate?
By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
I like this plan. Or it could cause absolute anarchy, which is just as fun.
You've some strange notions of fun. Have you forgotten that it's the skip drives that are causing the rifts? Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater, after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
I'm still undecided. What do you think, Niles?
I couldn't muster less care for the Earth Directorate. But making skip drives available to all? That'd be like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter. Can't think of a worse idea.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
Do it. Yeah, I think we're going to say do it. Whatever, release it all. I don't care.
Still ain't sure about loosening the skip drive designs, but we've got some time there. Until the rift is fixed, no one's going anywhere using one. Not unless they have a death wish.
Whatever happens next, the Protectorate won't survive it. That's all that matters. Thank you for your assistance in this matter. I had my doubts, but you truly delivered. I'll remain a while longer and make sure to grab everything off the data banks.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you. If you wish to be found, of course.
I want to talk it over with the commander, but yeah, maybe we can work something out.
There we go. We got it. You okay there, Tristan? I know that's a lot of information in your face.
We should keep moving, Commander.
All right. We'll talk more when we get out of here. Reflex shock rifle. Yeah, I didn't do that last time. I didn't release all the info. I said we took our losses and moved on, so. But that's what we're here for, to make the choices that we didn't make the first time around. Oh wait, this guy is here.
Zebulon just sent word of your success in reaching the vault.
Nice.
I will be eager to hear what secrets were found inside.
So instead of the other guy, it's him. Let's go through this entrance here. Oh, this takes us to central control. Oh, right, and this brings us... Shoot, I should have done...
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. Reckon the information about the Matriarch and the skip drive will stir up some fervor, but Zeb was right. The people deserve to know the truth.
How do you feel about the Earth Directorate now that you know the truth?
Law knows the Earth Directorate ain't perfect, but leaving a whole colony to suffer tyranny, all for its own benefit? That flies in the face of everything it stands for.
Are you really that surprised? Power corrupts. It's the oldest story in the books.
Right. And those stories don't tend to end well for the folks pressing blindly ahead, do they? Permission to speak candid, Commander.
I think we're past that.
Yeah. Suppose we've moved well past formalities. I flat out refused to see it before, but maybe you've been right about the Earth Directorate this whole time. They're no more immune to corruption than anyone else with power. Besides, look at all we've accomplished without its resources or support. Arcadia only stands a chance because of us, not the Earth Directorate. Might be we're better off on our own, answering to no one, achieving the ends, and damn the means.
Okay. I couldn't agree more.
Can't believe I wasted so many years, guns down, waiting on rescue from the Earth Directorate. Never again. Thanks for helping me finally shed the rose-tinted goggles, Commander. Only regret it took so long.
Why? Unlocked, no problem. A bullet couldn't. Oh wait. We're starting to get some parts of Niles that I didn't get to see the first time. After using his companion ability, Niles' rate of fire is significantly increased, allowing him to down hostiles rapidly in between reloads. Whew. Oh, we found a way into western side of Praetor too. Sweet, because this just unlocked central control. Okay. Yeah, what I should have done here, and I kind of, I knew I should have done it first. If I did Tristan's quest first, I think it brings us here. So we're gonna go do that now. We'll have to travel over to Eden and then back. What was that? Investigate the scrapper camp? I'm playing like this too. Yeah. It's ruthless. This is my second playthrough, but this time I'm making the opposite choices, and it's been definitely interesting. That's for sure. I think we might honestly, now that we're doing more of the main story and side quests again, I think I'm a little bit more locked in to see this through. All right, while we travel, give me 1 sec. Alright, we are good. I always play the hard-ass guy first. See, I always play the nice goody two-shoes, like, oh, I'm just here to help everybody. I want to keep everybody happy, which is fun. Like, I usually get a satisfying
Let us make our way to Paradise Island at once.
run out of that, typically. But this time around, I was like, after I finished that, I was like, okay, I have to see some differences here. And it's been satisfying. If or when or whatever, whenever I would do a third playthrough, that's when I would do the psychopath. Like psychopath, serial killer. And take a bunch of flaws while you're at it. But it's been great. Like I'm loving this.
Stop right there, Arbiter Rao. Though I am here on official business, I would prefer to keep this cordial. The Consul seeks answers related to your recent activities. I approach you openly in the hopes that you will comply with his request and come with me peaceably.
What do you blather about? Delay me and you will pay the price. Not only do I have more pressing business with a colleague, but I do not answer to Sentinels or the Consul.
We're here to meet someone. Step aside or get hurt.
You're here to meet me. The message you received was of my construction, not your compatriots. Virgil is not coming. Surrender.
Virgil's not coming, you say? Curious. And here I was thinking I was already present.
Virgil, touting your flair for the dramatic, even now I see. But I fear our reunion must wait until we've dealt with this pawn of the Consul.
I had not expected a third party, but it is so much the better. I'm afraid you must come with me as well, Arbiter Montag.
A sentinel demanding anything of me? What madness! Neither Tristan nor I shall accompany you anywhere. Any attempts to force us shall be met with violent reprisal.
You're outmatched and outnumbered, Sentinel. Perhaps you should stand down.
Suffering the ignobility of retreat from my duties is as severe a crime as defection. Both of these arbiters can attest to that.
Beware what you say. These sentinels deal in trickery and subterfuge. It would be safer to kill him than to discuss his surrender. This fool impersonated my credentials, triggering a system alert that led me here. A lowly deception, even for one of the Consul's own.
It was a necessary deception, and one not undertaken lightly. Its aim was to draw your colleague here without bloodshed, for I know he would not have arrived at my request.
Okay. I like the reactivity to your character. Yeah, it's been really good for that, honestly. Especially, again, for the main story and side quest. And, just one that comes to mind, DWO, I would say, maybe, there's a few dropping, like, today and next week. There's Swords of Justice, and then next week, there's Where Winds Meet. Both of them kind of might be worth checking out. I plan on checking out Swords of Justice sometime today. And then Where Winds Meet next week. I'll let them talk.
Your explanation does not pull my heartstrings, Sentinel. Yet you at least had the sense not to assail us outright. Surrender, and perhaps you may yet live.
You may not believe me, but I have much admiration for the work you and Arbiter Montag have done for the Protectorate. I've no wish to fight. Enough loyal subjects have died in this war. Come willingly and peaceably, I beseech you.
Tristan, what do you want to do here?
It's possible this is a ploy, and the Consul is on to Virgil and I. But if that is so, why lure me here, then meet me openly when Perrault could have ambushed me from behind?
Are you mad? Because he seeks to lower your guard, then strike.
Surely you don't intend to converse with him about it?
I trust Sentinels no more than you, but I am using this situation to gather information, which I would expect you would also do if you weren't so focused on haranguing me.
Agreed. I don't think taking the Sentinel in a fight would be much of a problem.
If a Sentinel appears to be an easy mark, it's worth being even more suspicious than one would normally. They are purveyors of subterfuge.
Conversation is not likely to distract me from my purpose. I am here to kill no one, but unless there has been some kind of mistake, you must still submit to me.
What actions does Tristan have to explain? I thought arbiters act well. I said that one initially. Surprised neither arbiter has already judged you for trying to push them around.
This conversation is a farce, but Tristan and I are equals. I wish not to act without his agreement.
For my part, I may suspect the Consul's agents, but I do appreciate that the circumstances of their role is unique. If a fellow Protectorate citizen engages me in combat, I am within my rights to defend myself. But this Sentinel has come to me openly, under the norms of Protectorate law. From his perspective, I could almost see his point.
It's good to be understanding, but we have to do something here.
Quite right. What do you have in mind?
You know what? I think there's only one way to solve this problem.
Perhaps you're right. No conversation can be had with a lackey of the Consul. Sentinel, I accuse you of impersonating a senior arbiter and threatening to unlawfully incarcerate another. I find you guilty on all counts. Prepare for absolution.
I had dearly hoped your refusal to meet the Consul was not rooted in traitorism. But it seems I was wrong. If you expect I should roll over and die, you'll be sorely mistaken.
I shall not submit to execution.
Hold. I almost got him shocked. Come on, stay with me, Tristan. Not yet, not yet. There it is. Did I lose my third weapon? Where's the Oracle? Oh, I unequipped it.
Hey, got a distraction for you. Over here. Free hole in the head.
We got him. You good there, Virgil? The orders are as follows: encounter Arbiter Rao by any means necessary.
Resolving this situation directly was the proper move. I shudder to imagine what that Sentinel may have wrought unchecked. Did you find anything upon his body?
We did. It seems he was looking into the Supreme Arbiter's death. He sought to follow a lead on one Oculus collating post after confronting us here.
What? That can't be. Why would the Consul look into his own crime? He must be seeking a patsy. Or this is a convoluted attempt to lure us into a trap.
The Consul expected us to kill his agent, loot the body, and thus prepared a trap for us elsewhere? Convoluted is certainly the operative word. We must investigate.
Have you been to this place before?
Yes, but never for long, and it's been many years. I also have no recollection of any hidden room, so we may have some hunting to do. I regret we've not had more time to talk, Virgil. It has been ages.
Worry not. I'm certain we'll have plenty of time to converse when you've finished your investigation. I have several leads of my own to pursue, as a matter of fact. Until our paths cross again, my friend.
Okay. So now we have go investigate. This. Wait, was that his? Secret room on Oculus colliding. Okay. Yeah. I was confused there. I saw Paradise Island. I was like, wait, that's where we're at right now. Yeah, we're good. Let me just check this. I don't know why my chat keeps disconnecting lately. Oh, falling over.
Let's try this again, Rao. Auntie is bringing the free market to Arcadia. Free market is what allows anyone to choose their path in life. The free market is good.
Free market? Ah, preposterous. If it were free, anyone could take what they wished at any time.
It ain't free like that. It's free in the sense that it's been liberated from outside control. Like the Earth Directorate, or your sovereign. Folk can buy what they want, when they want.
What if someone needs something they cannot pay for?
Then they are free to take on work until they can pay for it. Look, in our society, we ain't limited by ration cards or clearance levels. Only by our industriousness. Inspiring, right?
Yes. The idea of the multitudes needing to slave for basic necessities is truly inspiring. Feelings of revulsion. I've only visited Oculus Collating Post a handful of times, and that was long before its deprecation. But something is to be found there. I'm sure of it.
We'll go there. Oh. Oh, this is the station, right. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about this one. Stick with these two. I wonder what happens, or even if you can untoggle bringing the companion. Oh, there we go. Level 20. Not bad. Take those two. And now we can take Stalker. You get increased sneak attack damage against hostiles that are investigating you, a distraction device, or a corpse you've left behind. I'm taking that.
These stations have been on.
And then now we can do these. Gain the ability to craft self-repairing armor. While applied to a helmet, you drop to half health, you gain camouflage. This makes it difficult for enemies to target you and causes your attack to deal sneak attack damage. Grants a single copy of the mod on selecting the perk. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going to take that one. Enemies taunted by Tristan's companion ability are goaded instead. Goaded do not use cover and take additional damage. After using his companion ability, Tristan is frenzied for a duration. He deals bonus damage, attacks more often, and moves faster. Yeah.
Have been automated since my day, though this one has certainly accrued dust. Odd that it would be in a state of lockdown. I have a general override that should allow us entry, but anything specific to local systems, including security systems, may be beyond me. What in places? security measures should not be operational. And the station seems to be on reserve power. We'd best tread carefully.
I'm seeing unfriendly.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Is it hatch? Oh, it's mines. Or not mines, but it's detection plates. But they don't affect me since I have the sneak for it. Oh man, this has been getting just better and better because I'm finally seeing the differences between the two playthroughs. Like,
Well, no one is here. Lying in ambush.
being able to just hack everything.
Systemic error activated the entryway defenses. We'd best first report to security ops. Lift this lockdown. From there, we can set about reactivating the station's primary power, which will allow us to explore. It seems our intelligence was correct. There's clearly a door here, and I would hazard that we'll be able to open it somewhere on station.
Any thoughts where they might look? Sounds good. Oh, actually, let's get going. Because I already know.
Is that a footprint in the dust? This station shouldn't have received visitors in years. Be on guard. Someone else.
Be on guard.
My passcode shall not work.
Hack the terminal. Grunt key smash.
Good effort lifting the lockdown. We may now reactivate the station in the reactor room.
Yeah, last time I got so screwed with the lockdown. This whole place was a mess. Some skills are gonna be fresh. My next run is gonna be engineering or speech. Engineering is really good too. Like, there's so many doors that require engineering to get either that or brawny.
The reactor activation circuits shall likely be dysfunctional. It's a known issue with these old stations. Let me look. Corroded transistors, dust in the actuator. Did a sprat gnaw on this? Sweet sovereign, what a mess. There. I think I have it. Let us hope my override does not trigger any security alerts.
Restore the power.
This should avail us of a much simpler search. Let us return to the central room once more and see if anything seems out of
To battle! By move!
Come on. There we go.
I cannot say I have had to search for a hidden switch in a protectorate holding before.
Keep watch. It could be rather small and well hidden.
It is quite small and well hidden. but not to our eyes.
I'm certain. Passcode is limber. Now, let's try.
Yeah, Sub Rosa.
No, wingtip. Now, Sovereign's gavel. I should remember this. Damn it.
Get in the terminal, hear everything you're saying? Huh, I've been using them all wrong.
At least I needn't worry about that line of thought. Only the little things are hard to... Wait. Oh, no.
Of the strategies of feigning innocence I have seen, this is certainly the most pathetic. I accuse you of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign. For these crimes... Wait, I know you. Luther Okada? What in blazes are you doing here? And why do you wear a Sub Rosa uniform?
Because I work for Sub Rosa? More than that, I don't think I can say, Cadet Rao. Mostly because I'm not supposed to, but also because I can't remember.
Tristan, you know this guy?
Okada is, or was, a petty troublemaker, though a crafty one. As cadets, Virgil and I apprehended him often. Sometimes Virgil let him go, but he usually went to mental refreshment.
Often enough to know the technicians by name. Until I forgot them again.
This truly is no ploy. But mental refreshment is supposed to return wayward subjects to the proper path, not cause whatever this is. Despite his faults, the Okada I knew was ultimately benign. But the fact remains that he now trespasses in a secure facility. Duty dictates that I must execute him.
Do what you must. Wait, hold on now. Wait, we should interrogate him, see if he knows anything.
That's a wise path. One that shall give me time to contemplate what must be done.
An Arbiter used the word execute in the last few seconds, yet I remain alive? Didn't think that was possible.
What were you trying to do here? Well, actually, what do you remember about Tristan, if anything?
He and the other one must have put me away close to 12 times each. I used to be something of a ne'er-do-well.
Ne'er-do-well is a polite term. He was a repeat malefactor. I believe last time we met, he'd vandalized a janitorial automech in an attempt to make it spew profanity.
No.
I got 18 months of hard labor for that. Served me right.
Wow. Wait, you don't get a forgetful petty crook for espionage. We're talking to a patsy.
As much as I'd prefer not to admit it, you may be right. Whoever hired him must not have known about his addled mind. They were moving quickly, desperately.
I didn't used to be like this. I can still sneak with the best of them. Not being able to remember doesn't make me any worse as an agent. It doesn't.
Any of my fellow arbiters would have killed you before this conversation began. But I can't decide whether to disdain or pity you.
I appreciate it, Barca. What exactly were you supposed to do here?
I was sent here to do a specific job, but some of the details are hazy. Gives me conniptions.
You're in a dire situation. I think your life is more important than keeping quiet.
I don't have a choice. Do you think I like having these holes in my memory? There's nothing I can do to answer you.
Alright, only because he's Sub Rosa, I think we should let him go.
I don't know that I can. He is a trespasser. His slipping mind matters not.
Alright, fine. On second thought, you were right in the first place. Let's get rid of him.
Very well. Luther Okada, you stand accused of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign, of espionage, of informational theft.
For these crimes, I find you guilty of all counts. Prepare for absolution.
If I must die, I will die fighting on my feet.
Also not.
Confused.
Let us see what remains on the terminal he was so interested in.
Kristen's kit.
The hint
Well,
pertaining to
nothing.
the passcode on that terminal. I believe I know the answer. It is contained in a phrase the Supreme Arbiter drilled into our heads for many years.
Let me try to guess it.
Our work at the refugee camp did not slake your investigative hunger? I doubt you'll be able to surmise it exactly, but come even close, and I shall be impressed. For myself, the Supreme Arbiter, and Virgil especially, if judgment is the Arbiter's gavel, what is the Arbiter's scalpel?
It's a scalpel.
I would be irritated, but really I should chide myself for even entertaining your question. An Arbiter's gavel is judgment, and an Arbiter's scalpel is analysis. Try entering that.
Okay. Analysis.
From
We
that
got it.
terminal, it sounds as if the Supreme Arbiter had some sort of business with the Consul. To what end, I wonder? The tone of her response seemed relaxed, but I do not believe she would have met with the Consul unless she had no other choice. And that feckless agent. I don't understand his aim or who he would be working for. Only the Consul. But the Protectorate does not ally itself with Sub Rosa.
Maybe he's working for me and I forgot.
You're either playing the game 10 steps ahead of me, or you have a particularly creative imagination. Well, at least we found what we needed on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I only hope whatever awaits us at Central Control is less tumultuous. I wish I could take more solace in Okada's death. Alas.
Hey, there's plenty of other people to kill.
I hope that's true. More wastrels to slay. More traitors to root out and bring to heel. Or eliminate. Altogether, I think visiting this station was fruitful for my ultimate task. Hopefully, we'll grow ever closer to discovering the Supreme Arbiter's true killer. And, circumstances aside, I appreciate your accompanying me here, Commander. It means much. Now let us return to the incognito and plan out our next steps.
I forgot how much, I feel like Tristan's storyline has the most, like, revelations and stuff. Alright, there's also, I forgot about there's this switch up here, too. That lets you just get past everything. Alright, back to the incognito. Alright, let's talk to Tristan.
It would appear our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. I look forward to traveling there, once you've sufficiently prepared.
Yep, we'll head there now. I'll make the preparations.
Excellent.
Yeah, his is kind of like a back-to-back. You just going back and forth between doing them. The quests. Party upgrades. We have Niles as well. Shots now ricochet off targets, dealing damage to a second nearby enemy. I think I'll do that one. Reflex amplifier now reflects a portion of the attacker back to the attacker, increasing your evasion while standing near him. Also greatly increase the effectiveness of his armor. We'll go that one. Yeah, I'm surprised he doesn't have his mask this time around. I don't know what I did differently that he doesn't have that. But I mean, it's fine. His weapon now deals plasma or shock. I'm going to go shock. and protection against that. Because I'm using a lot of shock myself. Oh wait, it's on Cloister? Oh no, it's just untoggled his thing. Down to Praetor.
Let us make our way to central control forthwith.
Indeed. There's part of me that's like, maybe we swap Niles. Yeah, we don't. I guess we don't really need Niles now. I'm gonna swap him out. Shoot! Oh my god! I clicked E again. I always move my mouse over and press E to select the person, but it's not E. All right, you need to click them. All right, click, click, boom. What's her ability? Stun rather than stagger. Gains 1 charge of her companion ability when combat starts. I think I might grab that one. And then we're going to go over to the Tomb of the Matriarch. Unless... yeah, we'll go over there. We're going to go through the walkway here, which honestly, how far does that actually cover? A decent amount, because you go from here to there. And it gets us to the other side of it, so... wait. Is that what he was spotting? Okay, yeah, it was.
Ooh, an enemy.
I'm curious if my knife is good enough to now. No.
Aggressor at hand. Enemy spotted.
Don't mind me just sneaking through here. guys aren't supposed to open that door.
That elevator over there goes to the Supreme Arbiter's old office. I hope the technicians have kept it in working order.
They charged!
I believe what we need is on that terminal. I'll see if I can find my way in.
Lock the case. Search for hidden compartment, treasure hunter.
Did you hear that?
Got
I
it.
think something may have unlocked. I think this may unlock the terminal, but the toggle mechanism appears compromised. I shall hold it. You attempt to get...
Wires and mechanical doodads beneath this device. Best to leave it to
gain
Tristan.
access to the machine.
Unsent recording.
Consul Thoreau, I'm sure you're surprised to be receiving this message, and thus I can assume you already know my intent. Even considering aligning myself against the Sovereign is like sticking my hand in boiling oil. Yet my dead charges spur me forward. 10 scores of Arcadia's finest, at least 10 scores, died in defense of Golden Ridge. And does the region lie in our control? No. We fled like sprats, all at Varric's behest. I shall lower myself to work with you, Consul. I will help you uphold your plan to... Hold... What in blazes? How long have you been standing there? What did you hear?
There it is.
I cannot believe what I heard. I cannot.
You okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Because I think I understand what was actually happening. My mentor hated the Consul and was deeply devoted to the Sovereign. She'd never speak thus, unless she was trying to lure the Consul into a trap.
That seems like a lot of work to go through just to flatten someone's head with one of those giant hammers.
What I'm proposing is eminently plausible. It may be beyond you to see her machinations, but it's obvious to me that this was merely an intricate play. It's all that makes sense.
Yeah, you're in denial, buddy.
I am not in denial. I am not. I won't hear any more of this. Wait, do you hear that?
I feel like bringing Azza for this was actually a good choice.
Arbiter Rao, I finally got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your manifold transgressions.
Are you insane? Who are you? And on whose authority do you claim to judge me?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter Mandate, as you did once. Now, no questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
This isn't an old love interest, is it?
This is not the time for your deranged jests.
Well, that's ridiculous. My interest in Arbiter Rao is purely professional.
Enough. This has been an unpleasant day, and my patience is gone. Your accusations are baseless, and accosting a higher-ranked arbiter is grounds for arbitration.
They're far from baseless. You stand accused of abandoning your post, of infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque aims, and of hampering the Protectorate war effort.
She is kind of right. You did do all those things.
You are not helping.
Do my ears deceive me? Are even your colleagues turning against you?
These accusations of yours are slander. If you believe false bravado shall save you from my wrath, you're sorely mistaken.
Tristan, can't you see she's just following her duty like you are? Does she have to die?
You'd ask me that after witnessing my prior arbitrations? My resolve did not flag at Oculus collating post or the Vox relay, nor shall it here. I see very little reason to entertain sparing this upstart. Who decreed that she is to arrest me? Most likely the consul or one of his minions. Her actions are twice as villainous as the tripe she claims to accuse me of. There is only one path ahead, and it is stained with her blood.
I can see you. There's no stopping you. Judge away.
Thank you. Junior Arbiter Mayhall, I accuse you of slandering a senior arbiter and threatening violence against his person. I find you guilty on all counts. Prepare for absolution.
What? You went through the trouble to stay my hand, yet you still seek to judge me? Then you shall meet my judgment after all. Free thinkers!
Require medical assistance.
Uh-oh.
This might sting. This might sting.
Wow, that was good. Dependent. Some lead from the front, you tend to lead from the back. Enemies recently damaged by a companion. This time around I'll reject it. Appreciate it, Maxwell. Oh no. Oh. Oh. I can't check her body. I have to destroy these things. Alright, let me put that back. Wait. There we go.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
It's because I keep stunning the turret.
I suppose that's that.
There we go.
Shame about Mayhall. But she shouldn't have tried to bring her judgment to bear against me. There was no choice.
You need to learn to take pride in your work, Tristan. There's no shame in doing what needs to be done.
Your thoughts have been noted.
Mayhall was out of line. She should have known what would happen.
Agreed. The Protectorate has no use for recruits who outstrip their station. All this excitement did not make me forget the confession on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I have to bring it to Virgil. Together, we can discover exactly what transpired.
Then we better go find Virgil.
Agreed. I'm not sure of his whereabouts since last we encountered him. I'll send him a message. With luck, we'll hear from him before long.
Wait to hear from Virgil. Okay. Can't loot her, I guess. Back down we go. I mean, we could clear out this place. Acquire the Rift Modulator. We do need to go there. We need to go down to Mental Refreshment too. Still. Let's go ahead and clear this place out.
My weapon! Invasive element!
This might sting. A lot.
Recharged for mayhem.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
A lot. This might sting. A lot.
Recharged for mayhem.
Hold. I'll give it a second. Technically being searched for, but I'm giving it a second so that way Tristan can get back up. There we go.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
And now you have ever been greatly fond of lurkers.
Stand ready.
No party shall dither. Hither and yon.
I
Seeking
shall
cover.
not
Maintain
stay.
your enemy. Come upon me.
We haven't even gone to the floor below yet.
Seeking cover.
Malefactor ahead.
Take a breath.
Knock, knock.
Sanctioned wireless.
Protectorate sanctioned wireless. Grab everything we can. We got anything good here? Sell all the junk that we have. 24,000, just like that. Sheesh. More shock grenades, more of those. Take that.
quarters are... They've all been removed. I hardly recognize this place.
Something's happening to Tristan. He's acting like a human being.
I'm fine. Some errant dust merely found its way into my eye.
Whoa. Tristan shedding a tear. Alright, we got the outside to clear out.
Smells like paint and acid.
Her ability regens so insanely fast.
Commander, don't make me avenge you.
Oh, he's down too. Uh-oh. I'm moving to safety. Oh, they're all back up. Nice. Check that. Do you revive your companions without doing anything? If you go out of combat, they automatically get back up. So if you escape the enemies and stuff, they just get back up. I actually have a flaw anyways where I can't revive them.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
Take again. The hammer is quicker than the gun.
Holy. All right, we're good. Actually.
Enemy spotted.
I am out! City eye above.
None shall stand against us.
Jeez. All right, we got him. And just like that, we made it to the other side. Okay. I might actually get the rift modulator next and then go there, since it will be on the way. But for that, we are going to save it for later today. So thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. We made a lot of good progress yet again. I've got some stuff to knock out, so I should be back around 4 or 5 p.m. Eastern today, and we'll just load in and go for another decent session. So thank you for watching. YouTube is Casas Plays. We got all episodes up there. My first playthrough and my second one, which is this one, the ex-convict. That's all I have for now, though. So again, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching, and hopefully I'll see you next one. Peace.